started off the stream with a meow. It was perfect. Like time, absolutely perfectly timed. Okay, so yeah, where we left off, Lazuli and Ashi, you had a bit of an excursion, bit of a bump in the night sort of situation. Followed it up just a little bit, sort of encountered a mysterious, maybe kidnapping of some sort. Hard to say. Harmony, you had some really bad dreams. You seem to have been reacquainted with your previously lost blade, Agony. Can't seem to get rid of it even if you wanted to. And had an encounter with a creature in your dreams. Was it just a dream? Who knows? Maybe you'll find out. Do you think it was just a dream?
Yep.
Perfect. And yeah, so previously you had set plans to meet up with Uzma, the orc that you had met in the tavern earlier in the day. So you rested up and you were about to go out and meet him for a late dinner. Everybody cool with all that? Anybody want to say anything or do anything before we start?
No, I think we're good.
Okay.
I'm ready.
Okay. So you awaken. Lazuli, as you awaken, you receive a bit of whispers on the wind. You have been DM'd.
Got it.
Okay. So yeah, the rest of you are just sort of groggily getting yourselves together. Everything is still dark outside. Doesn't sound like there's too much commotion out there from what you hear. What would you guys like to do? Just stay in bed? Is that
Yeah.
the...
That sounds pretty
is that
great,
the
to be honest.
We had plans for dinner at night, right? With
Yep.
the orc.
I
With
mean, I
Uzma?
had plans for dinner that I am
You
allowing
invited
you
us.
all to accompany me to.
Well, thank you very much. But also we were gonna go to the theater during the middle of the day, I think, or maybe
Well,
I was going to do that.
I think
Uh,
that's the next
The next
yeah,
day
that's
day,
because
tomorrow.
Yeah, so we have a bit of a weird timeline here where this long rest does not really coincide with night.
night.
right.
We
You sort
slept
of
during the day.
you slept during the day into like the early evening.
Ah, okay. So that's tomorrow then. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'll go ahead and let the others know about what Ashi and I saw when we were woken up with one of the guys that we saw and didn't talk to at the bar the other day, or that morning. Um, basically abducting someone in broad daylight, I guess.
It was
The
towards the twilight hours, so it was darker out.
twilight hours.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, with a couple of the Hoplite guards. Handing him over.
Okay. So what would you guys like to do? Would you like to stay in the room? Would you like to go outside? Let's make some
We
moves.
should try and figure out what room or who's missing.
We're all in the same room, aren't we?
I mean, like, no, the person who got taken
got
off.
taken.
Like, who was
Yeah.
it? Yeah, that we
Oh.
saw
Yeah.
drugged out in the middle of the night.
Yeah. I think
Well, it would
that
have been the middle of the, not early middle of the day, but like evening. So we would need to go down to the tavern, probably.
Yeah, I think this would be a little dangerous to actively look into. I vote we just kind of keep our ears open about it. I don't know if I want to mess with
That's true.
the guards who can just abduct people whenever they want to.
Oh no, that sounds kind of fun.
I don't know if I agree with your definition of fun.
All right. Well, then my new definition of fun is let's go get food.
Right. Yeah, because it's time for us to head over there, yeah?
Yeah.
So would you all like to
Right.
gather your things and head out towards
Yeah.
where Uzma had directed you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So you gather your
I'm
stuff.
gonna.
Mm,
Oh,
Yeah.
I was just gonna
Go
say
ahead.
I'm gonna cast Mage Armor on myself if
Okay.
it's not already up.
Sure.
I'm gonna put agony on my hip.
Okay.
Right. That's back.
So, where does your sword come from?
The night.
That's so descriptive.
That's the sword has followed her through realms.
That's terrifying.
Yeah, just a little
Mhm.
bit.
I mean, if we can go through realms, the sword can go through realms.
What we know is that it's a cursed sword, though. So
Well, either way, I doubt we're actually going to be able to get rid of it.
yeah, at this point,
Not trying to get rid of it, but just
yeah, no, just acknowledging it in game.
Okay. So Harmony straps Agony into the belt to everybody's surprise.
Yup.
Making your way outside.
Making my way downtown.
All right.
I legit thought the same thing.
I think that's universal. That's what everybody thinks. So yeah, you step outside. You notice the room across from you. The door is cracked open a bit. Everything seems quiet. Off to the left, you can see more of that marketplace area. There's a little bit of activity out there. It's still pretty well lit. People are passing back and forth. Opposite side is just darkness out of the alleyways.
I want to quietly approach the cracked open door. Do we hear anything in there?
Roll perception.
A natural one.
You don't hear a damn thing. It's weird. It's like you try to. It's like almost you've gone deaf suddenly. It's no sound.
Yep. That's how
I
that
also
works.
wanted to check out the door, but I'm also okay leaving it at a natural one.
Lizalia is standing there confused at the door.
I'm gonna push it open slightly more and peek
Okay.
in.
Peeking inside, it looks like the room has been ransacked. Furniture is thrown about. The bed's been flipped. Things are torn off the walls. Chairs thrown about.
Oh.
I wonder what he had.
I'll push the door the rest of the way open and kind of look to the others and be like, something happened here that I think is related to what Ashi and I saw.
I want to walk in and see if I can under all of this turned over room if there's anybody still in there, maybe unconscious.
Okay. You don't see anybody. In plain sight. If you want, you can roll investigation. Try to search the room. Okay.
I'll do that.
I want to play detective too.
Okay. Go ahead and roll it, Harmony.
21.
Okay.
Which one? Investigation?
Yes.
A solid 10.
So Harmony's fluttering about, trying her best to determine what's going on in the room. Not doing a very good job of it though. Macy's. You notice what looks to be signs of a struggle. There's a lot of scuff marks
Mhm.
on the floor. Things have been smashed into the wall as if somebody was tossed or fought against somebody against that wall pretty roughly. There's gashes all over the place that look like weapon cuts. You don't see any blood or any sign of a body.
You guys only heard one like thump, right? Like that's what woke you guys up?
Yeah, we did not hear anything that would equate to this.
And I'm guessing I don't find anything like suspicious among like the rest of the belongings, right?
Yeah, there's really no belongings in the room. It
Okay.
seems like almost everything's been emptied out of any note. The only thing left is just smashed furniture and things about the room.
Before we head out, do we want to talk to the barkeep again to see who was in this room?
We
Because at
should
the
at
very
least let him
least,
know.
yeah,
Wouldn't
Yeah.
that be the room from the other the protesters?
that's what we thought.
We assumed.
We didn't know for sure.
Wait, that's whose room got smashed?
We're not sure whose room it was.
Oh, okay.
But we think it might be the two bards, their band.
Is
The bards
there
that we
any?
met in the baths.
But was it the room directly across from ours?
We're assuming right now
Or
because the barkeep told us that like the room across from us had a rowdy bunch in it, and they
Yeah.
happened to also be staying at the same inn.
right,
And this is the room across from ours.
Yes.
right. Okay, that's what I want to
Is
clarification.
there any indication or any
Yeah, are there
clues?
any like personal belongings in there, like musical
Yeah.
instruments?
Yeah, exactly.
Looks like the room has been cleared of any belongings. If there was anything in there, it's been taken out.
I mean,
Any
just for
rabbit fur?
Roll investigation or nature, I guess.
I
Whichever is
already
better for you.
rolled investigation. And it was
Okay.
20,
Okay.
a dirty
Um,
20.
so yeah, you go full detective and you try to look around the room for any sorts of any fuzz or fur. You don't find anything. Um, the room has been pretty uh, taken care of. At least it looks like somebody tried to clean out any sort of evidence or anything that would um, raise
Okay.
suspicion. Aside from picking the room back up, putting it back together, it looks like the floor has actually been cleaned in certain places and things have been reorganized a bit.
Yeesh.
Hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, I'd say we go tell the barkeep.
I think we shouldn't tell him everything.
Well, we could just say, "Hey, we noticed that this door was open this morning, and we took a peek, and
maybe
that's all
not
we
the
know."
peak part.
I think we just say that the door was open and we saw that the room was turned over and that we knew that there was a rowdy bunch in there. I don't think we say anything about the guards or say that we think there was a struggle.
Yeah,
I
don't
think we
mention
just
any of
tell
that.
him I think we just tell him that it looks like the room has basically been destroyed looking from the outside in.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. Do you want to head over there and do that now, or do you want to check the room out anymore? What do you want to do?
I
I
think
don't really
now is
think.
fine.
Why, what else
Yeah.
is in the room, Bird?
You didn't find anything. You you can keep looking.
I think we should just,
I think we should
stop on
leave.
the way out and then be on our way
Yeah.
to
Okay. See if
yours.
there's any sort of kind of want to cast detect magic there. I'm gonna do that.
Okay. Casting detect magic. You don't notice any sort of aura of any magical influence nearby.
Okay.
Yeah, let's head out.
Mhm.
Okay. You want to head towards the tavern?
Yes.
Okay. So you exit the room. Um, you turn right. You move down the alleyway towards the agora, where you know the tavern to be along the left hand side. When you round the corner, you see there's what looks to be a political assembly on the steps of that temple, the Temple of Afara. Do you guys need the map link again, by the way, or do you still have it?
No.
I have it.
Okay. So yeah, there's a bit of an assembly there. looks like politicians discussing. You see there are some members of that phalanx type guard sort of holding the line in front of the staircase as well. But something's going down, or maybe just finished, or is about to start. You're not really sure. Continuing towards the tavern, it's kind of busy. There's maybe 3 or 4 groups sitting down in here. The tavern keep looks like he's pretty busy as well, moving back and forth, serving drinks and food.
I want to walk up, not to like the front of the bar, but like the side of the bar, and just kind of like motion him over.
Okay. He does notice you. He sort of, just gives you the nod. Just wait a second, and he'll be right with you. He's serving what looked to be sort of like stately, official-looking gentleman sitting at the table. He's being very careful to be courteous. You notice he seems to have a different demeanor about him than when he was serving you earlier.
Mm.
He finishes serving. He walks over to the bar, steps behind it, wipes his brow. Looks like he's kind of exhausted, like he's had a really long day. So, all right, what can I do for you?
I'm gonna speak just softly so that he's the only one who can hear me. I know you said the room across from us had a rowdy bunch. The door was wide open when we left, and it kind of looks like they kind of just wrecked the room.
He sort of he looks blank for a moment. He says, well, yeah, I'll definitely look into it. I mean, yeah, they were pretty rowdy, so maybe they just messed the room up, but I'll look into it. Yeah, no problem. Thanks for telling me.
Yeah. All right. Well, we have dinner plans. Have a good night.
Yeah, good luck. Take care. And he sort of pushes back and sort of quickly goes back to his work.
And then I don't know if the group came with me. Either way, I
I
want to
assume you
go
all,
back to the
yeah,
group.
you're all at least nearby, right?
Yeah, nearby, but yeah.
Okay.
Let's head out.
Yep.
Okay. So in the general area that Uzma had mentioned his house to be in the identifying marks to look for. So you walk through the agora, past that assembly. It seems like the temple inside is very well lit. There are people moving in and out on the inside, maybe a few dozen people, all dressed in various fineries and robes. They look very, very official and very prestigious. Keep going.
Yep.
Okay, so you move through. There's what looks like a group of students that pass in front of you, off to the right-hand side of the streets. You notice a couple groups of those phalanx-like guards, sort of patrolling in groups of 4 and 6, moving up and down the streets in front of the Temple of Heliod and down towards the opposite end of the city. But you do reach the crossroads, past another temple, where you know to be the little residential area where Uzma is supposed to reside. Continue on through.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, everybody cool with that?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. So moving through, you pass down through the alleyway. You find the markings on the sign that identify Uzma's location. It's a big, solid wooden door. There's not a lot of people hanging out here on the street. Looks like a couple kind of street urchin type kids playing ball down towards the water.
So we're at the door.
Yeah, you have arrived.
I'm gonna knock on the door
Okay.
and be like, I've arrived.
You hear a bit of commotion on the inside. The door opens up, and a female orc opens the door. Image is in tabletop
Oh,
chat.
she's hot.
She sees you. She looks down, looks at the rest of the party. She's like, more Uzma's friends, I take it.
You could say that.
Like, well, come on in. If he promised you dinner, we'll get you some dinner.
Thank you for your hospitality. And I'm gonna go inside.
She steps aside, motions for the rest of you to move in.
Yep. I'll follow.
Yeah.
Okay. So moving inside, it's kind of a drab place. There's a lot of flags and weaponry adorning the walls as well. A lot of the weapons look very well used. Like, they got cuts in them and dents and scratches and marks, so that they are, something that has seen combat. And there's quite a few of them. There's battle axes and spears and swords and all sorts of things right on the walls. You move inside. There's a large dining room to the right-hand side. The female orc moves past it around you and sort of beckons you to go inside, find a seat.
I'm gonna sit at the seat to the right of the head seat.
Okay.
Just sit wherever.
I'll,
Um,
I'll sit next to Harmony.
Okay.
is
You-
Uzma there yet, or is it empty?
Uzma's not there yet.
Okay.
It's
You
in the dining room.
have Fi with you as well, Macy's.
Yeah, Fi's gonna just stay on my shoulder.
Okay. The female orc she moves out of the room for a second. You hear her sort of cluttering around the kitchen. She peeks her head out. She says, "Oh, don't worry about it. It's the best meal in town. Trust me." I'm Cyrilda, by the way.
Thrilda, good to meet you.
And how y'all know Uzma?
Well, they don't know Uzma. I know Uzma. I fed Uzma with spicy soup.
She sort of raises an eyebrow at you, like the spicy soup, huh?
Yeah. And then some bread.
He's not too good with spicy things.
Well, that's a shocker. He kind of held up today.
That explains why he was puking his guts out when he got back here.
I can't say the same, so I
Well,
guess I really won.
guess you're pretty hardy for a little thing, huh?
You have no idea.
She laughs. She says, "Well, give me a minute." And Uzma, get your ass down here! Sort of shouts up. You hear sort of like a couple thumps. He's like, "Oh, all right." Like he just sort of sounds like he like rolled out of bed, woke up. Comes thundering down the stairs. You don't see the stairs; they're sort of on the opposite side of the room. But he comes out of a doorway behind the table to the right-hand side, opposite of where you guys came in. And I'll throw his picture back up into the chat. Sort of stumbles his way in, sits down heavily in that head chair, as Harmony pointed out.
There's always a head to a table.
looks pretty tired, but he looks up at you all and says, welcome. Glad you guys could make it.
I'm gonna elbow him and be like, "Rough day, buddy."
No, not at all. Not at all, actually. Been doing just fine. How about you?
I've been wonderful.
Well, rest of us weren't properly introduced. I'm Uzma. That's my wife inside Cyrilda.
I'm Lazuli.
Macy's.
I'm Otto. Nice
Hachi.
to meet you.
You're sort of a motley bunch, aren't you?
Yep.
You could say that.
I would say that.
I'd call us a motley crew.
Yeah, that's right. You're not been here for long, huh?
No, just since this morning.
Well, you picked sort of a rough time to be in town, that's for sure. So what brings you in, huh? Sort of like motioning to the rest of you instead of Harmony this time.
I'm gonna say we're just passing through. We're just trying to get away from here.
Well, can't say I blame you. You come in town for the ceremony?
The one that was
Ceremony?
happening earlier today, or the one that's happening tomorrow?
Either one, I guess.
Neither.
Interesting.
Happen to line up.
So you're just trying to get out of town, huh?
Well, we
Yes
kind of
and
crash
no.
landed.
Yes.
So what happened to your ship?
That is a damn good question. Fortunately, I
Honestly.
don't think it's one that we fully know the answer to. Uh,
Well, what was the name of your vessel?
the Theros.
He was about to take a drink out of something that was sitting on the table. He stops when you say Tezeris. Tezeris? Old man Savas' ship, huh?
Yep,
Mhm.
that's the one.
Heard a lot of mysteries about that ship. They say it disappeared some years ago.
Yeah. Odd question. What year is it?
Oh
Uh,
God.
yeah, he dropped. Yeah, so he drops the year. You know that's to be 8 years following uh, the date that the mutiny took place.
Oh God.
Wait,
She's
so we're in the
gonna be
future?
over in a corner having a little crisis.
Yeah, it's been 8
Wait.
years. He sort of notices you guys stressing out.
Oh no, I'm excited.
You don't know what year it is?
Is there any drinks on the table? Because I'm gonna chug that.
Yeah, there's a big pitcher in the
Please,
center of the
please
table.
pass that as well.
He says, Cyril, get some cups in here. Get some more drink. I think we got a bit of a crisis. She comes in, she drops a bunch of mugs on the table for you, and she goes back in, pulls out several bottles of pretty dark, murky looking stuff.
I'm gonna chug it anyway.
Yep.
I have water.
I'll pass for now.
Okay. She nods to you, Harmony, and she goes to grab you some water. So Uzma looks at y'all and says, so, how come you don't know what year it is? You say you were on the Tezeris, ship disappeared.
We were
Yeah,
on the Tezeris.
before we tell our story, I'm a little bit curious about what the rumors have been. You said that there's been some mystery surrounding the Theros. What have you heard?
Well, last I heard was some years ago, crazy Savas just lost it. Went up to war against the Akros Empire. He went running and ship disappeared somewhere in the Isles, never came back. Now, a lot of sailors say they've seen it drift every now and then, but when they approach, they can't reach it.
Okay. And where have the sightings been? Have they said?
Somewhere around the Dekra Isles. Can't say any location is named for sure.
All right.
And you say you were crew on that ship, huh?
We
Once
were.
upon a time.
Mhm.
Huh.
I was the muscle.
So we just so happen to know somebody that was friends with Savas some time ago. Very, very close friends, if you know what I mean.
What's their name?
Name's Bell.
Oh, that's a name
Oh,
we've heard frequently or recently.
Oh.
Otto, you want to take that one?
yeah. Bell is the leader of their band for the protest tomorrow, right?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
her. That's her, Bell Badger. Yeah,
Oh,
her and Savas got history.
huh. Maybe we should have a talk then.
Yeah, all the more reason. A couple of our members here have been invited to join in with the band. So,
Oh,
all
with
the
it,
more reason to have a
really?
conversation.
So y'all are going to be at the show, huh?
We
Yeah.
will.
Yep.
That's going to be quite a time.
Are you gonna be there?
I am going to be there. Gotta say, I had a little ulterior motive for bringing you guys here. And,
What was that?
since you are going to be at the show, at the time Cirilla she walks in, she's got some big cauldron that she sets down in the middle of the table. Smells good. You can't really see what's inside, but it's steaming from the top. She goes inside to grab some more bowls. Um, Uzma says, yes, so, it's going to be a little more of a rowdy type of show. Band might need some protection while they get their message across. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep,
Okay.
loud and clear.
Y'all seem like you've seen some combat. Got the sense of it meeting your little friend here. Emotions to harmony. I believe y'all can handle yourselves, so I'd like you to help me out. Help the band out.
Well,
And who are we making our enemies?
Well, that'd be the Triarchy and basically the entire leadership of this city and maybe the gods.
That's okay. What do I get?
Says, well, we'll pay you. And just so happens, he sort of leans in and he's like, whispers to you guys, happen to be a bit of an entrepreneur myself. I came across some objects that were stolen from one of the buildings in town. Say they relics from the old Neolantin artifacts. Pretty powerful stuff. You guys help me out. It's all yours.
I'm in.
Can we see the relics?
Yeah, I don't mind. I'll show them to you once we're done eating.
yeah.
All right.
Sure.
All right,
Certainly have our attention.
we might. Well, I shouldn't say might. We're gonna have some conflict with the guards in town, the Heliod Phalanx. I'm sure you've seen them about.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Now, they're pretty well trained, pretty well armed, but everything they got is nice and shiny and fancy. They don't see a lot of combat. You know what I mean?
So they're rusty.
Trained but inexperienced. They're more the town's muscle. They like to make people disappear that don't like the gods too much.
I'm gonna look over at Lazuli and use psionic mind and say maybe you should tell him.
Cyrilda
Yeah.
comes in and sets some bowls down and starts pouring out what looks to be like a big, chunky, meaty soup of some kind.
What's the insight version for food?
Would it be nature?
Yeah.
Or like survival?
I'd say nature or survival, depends on what you want to roll. But yeah, it's I mean, you can investigation it too if you want to just sniff it out. Whatever you think
Yeah.
is whatever you're trying to figure out about this meal.
Let's go survival. Is this
Okay.
gonna hurt me?
Roll.
17.
You take a big whiff of it. You sort of stir it about a little bit. It doesn't seem like it's gonna hurt you. Looks pretty savory, honestly.
Okay.
You see, as you stir it about, you see what look to be like large vegetation leaves. Look like something local, probably locally sourced meat too. So nothing too crazy.
All right. Neat. I'll eat it in a minute here. And building off of what Usman just said about the guards making people disappear, I'll tell him a couple of us actually saw them in action, making someone disappear.
He raises an eyebrows, making someone disappear. What'd you see?
So we're staying at and then I'll tell him the inn we're staying at.
Okay.
And Ashi and I were awoken by a bit of noise outside the door. When we took a look outside, we saw a couple of guards dragging away an unconscious human man. Didn't get a good look at him, but he was handed off to another individual that we'd seen at the bar the same time that you were there.
Dark, morose-looking fellow.
That's the one.
Yeah, I know who he is. You get a look at who he took.
I didn't.
Sadly, no.
Where'd this happen at?
Did you say where or when?
Where?
The
Where?
end.
Yep.
Do they have like room numbers? Because we can tell him it's the room across from
You can identify the room.
our
yeah.
room.
Yeah, there's not really
I'll
room
tell him
numbers,
it's
but you
the
can
room
identify
across
it.
from where we're staying.
Well, We don't know for sure that those are connected, but the room across from ours was ransacked and then promptly cleaned up, aside from the overturned furniture.
Sounds like their MO. They take people, make them disappear, and they clean things up, make it look like it was a scuffle or a fight. They skip town, so to speak, if anybody asks any questions.
But wasn't some of the members of the band staying right across our room? Do you know anything about that? If it was them?
They weren't there last night, so they are staying there, but they weren't there last night. They were doing something else, as far as I know. Probably getting
Well, I
ready for
suppose
their
we
show.
shouldn't say last night as much as we should say this evening.
Hmm. And how many guards were there?
2.
Just 2. Man looked alive.
I'll look at Ashi. Did he?
I'm gonna shrug. He was unconscious.
He was a human.
Yes. From what we could see.
He motions to Cirilda. She looks a little worried, but she gets up and she goes to the window. She's got a little cage with some birds in there, and she fetches one of the birds out and she starts scribbling down a note, hands it off so the bird sort of flies out the window into the city, and comes to sit back down. Says, we'll see what we can find out about it. Unfortunately, this kind of thing happens a lot around here lately. It's what myself and members of that band are trying to stand up against for once. You know, the city keeps kind of quiet about this sort of thing. Everybody's scared in this town.
And so what's the goal here? Are you just hoping to rouse all of the silent sideline watchers? Hope that they rise up and take back the city? Are you looking to kill the Triarchy? What are you looking to do?
Well, we've been raising people for quite some time. It's kept pretty quiet. A lot of people, the less wealthy people in the city are starting to want to stand up for something. So we got enough people. We're pretty sure if we can set off the right sparks, the right time, the right hearts, we can create some bit of a ruckus. You know what I mean? So the
The
goal
question
is to
is what
take it
happens
as
after that.
goals take it as far as we can. That means straight up to Temple of Heliod, burn that building to the ground, and that's what we do.
So you're really trying to piss off the gods here then?
I don't give a good damn about the gods. There's this triarchy though. These zealots and their phalanx, they've been taking advantage of people for a long time. Maybe I got something personal against them too, but they're the ones I'm after. I don't give a good damn what the gods want about it.
Hmm.
Uzma sort of hunkers back down. He starts eating. Looks a little more upset at basically what you told him, but he seems content that you guys are going to help out at least. Anybody have any questions for him? Any questions for Cirilda while you're eating?
I want to know how they met.
Me too.
So he looks over. He's like, "Well, we're originally from Scophos, but we didn't know each other when we were there. It was a bit of a territorial war. We had a settlement not too far outside of the city, and there was an Across settlement that sort of moved in, tried to take up the territory. They were taking over a mine, trying to reclaim the territory and claim that mine was theirs some time ago. They'd abandoned it and they wanted it back. Uh, Came to fighting though, and I'm a pretty good fighter. He points with the big battle axe on the wall towards the front door. He says I was wielding that axe right there. Cut down probably 2 dozen of their soldiers, but they surrounded me. This big cavalryman came up, knocked me off my feet, almost got me if it weren't for this woman right here. He points to Cirilda. Says she came flying out of the smoke like you wouldn't believe. Took that man's head off. Saved my damn life. It was love at first sight. The second she chopped that man's head off,
How
I,
romantic.
I absolutely knew I was in love with this woman.
I get that.
So how'd y'all meet? Huh? How'd you guys come together?
The ship.
Yeah, like we said,
Crew
we were
members.
The Theros,
crew
huh?
members on the Theros.
So how'd you guys come from there to here, huh?
I don't think any of us fully understand how it happened, but we can at least say that the ship was transported into the underworld.
The underworld, you say? And he sort of leans in. Definitely piqued his attention. So you're saying you've been dead and you came back?
No, we never
No,
died.
Oh,
We don't know if we died.
Some-
No, I'm pretty sure we didn't die.
the most we can say is that the last 8 years for you been about 2 or 3 days.
he leans back. Cyrilda seems like she's got a big old smirk on her face as she listens to you guys.
We also met a couple gods. I'm drunk now, by the way. Probably.
All right, yeah, this is pretty strong shit, and you're a pretty little fellow.
Well,
See,
maybe you did.
leans back. You met a couple gods,
I'm gonna mouth with like, the little quotation mark, be like, met.
huh? That sounds a little terrifying. Truth be told.
It wasn't great.
Cyrilda reaches over, puts a big hand on your shoulder, Otto. So, what'd you do when you met these gods, little Otto?
I try to read his mind. He got a little bit upset, I think.
was killed.
You try to read a god's mind. Which god?
The big Minotaur guy.
Mogus.
Doesn't even know his
Yeah,
name.
that one. I know, but I'm drunk, so my character does not
No, I
remember
know
anything.
Yeah.
I fully understand. I know it's
So,
not. I promise.
so you pissed off the god of slaughter.
Yep.
Yeah, and
Huh?
see, I was gonna make him my new best friend.
I knew I picked the right people for the job. What do you think, Cyrilda? She leans back, takes another big swig of the drink she's got in her hand. Says, "This ain't none of my business."
Why not?
You know, I leave him to the planning. I'll just be there when the fighting starts.
Understandable.
Wish I'd have been there for your adventure, though.
Maybe then we wouldn't have tried to read a god's mind.
Do you have a
Excuse me.
connection to Mogus?
Ashi, I figured just by the order, if you guys came into the house, you're sort of the one furthest back from the table, like closer to the door. Roll perception for me.
$15.
Hey, so as everybody's sort of talking and laughing and discussing things, you hear something like clack against the window really quick. It draws your attention.
I look to. I quickly look towards the window. Do I see anything?
You see something move away really fast. It's hard to say if it was just somebody passing by or what.
I want to get up and move and look out the window.
Okay. So you get up, you move up, you peer outside the window. Everybody's sort of talking. There's that cage of birds next to you. They're sort of they caw a bit, a few times as you pass by and stand next to the window. Roll investigation.
12.
Okay, so you peer outside. You don't see anything right away, but as you sort of you look to the left, nothing really comes out. Look to the right. You see something moving very quickly towards the window. Everybody make a let's call it.
No.
Make a Constitution saving throw.
10.
17.
16.
What was Lazuli?
18.
Okay. So all at once, you're talking, you're laughing. Ashi, you are blown backwards from the window as there's this bright flash. The window crashes open. All of you are not completely blinded, but just your vision is obscured by the brightness of this light that sort of cascaded into the room with the smashing of the window. At the same time, you hear the door crash open as well, and in rushes several of these phalanx guards, and there's a large man with them. He looks kind of blurry. You got sort of flashed by some sort of spell cast as they rush into the room. Two of the phalanx immediately dive over the table and put spears up to Cyrilda. There's 8 more that charge into the room, put spears up to every single one of you. And this larger man moves up and grabs Uzma and shackles him so fast he doesn't even get to respond. Anybody want to do anything here?
We were having dinner.
One of the guards moves up to you, Harmony, with the spear, basically right to your neck.
How many guards in total? Or how many new people in total, I guess?
You can see at least 12 phalanx armored soldiers, with one larger gentleman that seems to be the lead. Your vision's still kind of blurry, but you can just make this guy out. I'm gonna give you an image in a second. If I can get it to pull up. Yeah, 12 plus this one guy, and they seem intent on collecting Uzma.
Hey, listen, that guy, he didn't finish his dinner up.
Guard rears
Can you
back and
kindly
crashes the butt of
unshackle
his
him
spear
so
into
he can?
the side of your head, Otto, as you're talking. Moves up on
Really?
top of you, says, "Silence." The larger gentleman moves up, sort of drags Uzma up, who's still sort of stunned by that flash spell that blinded everybody. Uzma, you're coming with us. Cyrilda's starting to come to. She says, "What the hell do you think you're doing? Get out of my house!" I'm sorry. Stand down. Your husband has some crimes he needs to answer for. She gets up and sort of slams her fist on the table, and 2 of those guards move up, sort of flank on both sides of her in the back. Says, "What the hell are you arresting him for then?" So it's none of your concern. You may be present at his trial. It'll be a public trial. Until then, I advise all of you stand down. This is city business.
Well, you kind of made it our
He lifts them up and
business.
starts to drag him out of the room. The guards start to move in and take the place.
Wait, no.
What's up, Harmony?
I'm googling.
What are you Googling?
What?
Looking at Cyrilda, does it look like she wants to fight or is about to fight, or is she like very intentionally holding back?
It seems like she's pulling on every ounce of energy that she has to hold herself back. She wants to fight, but there's a lot of people in the room, and she seems to be holding herself back at the moment, just barely though.
All right. I don't know what I'm allowed to summon. I want to know what I'm allowed to summon.
Excuse me? What are you trying to do?
Conjure woodland beings. I want to know what I'm allowed to summon.
Yeah, let's go.
There's let's see. I can get you a list of the things that you
'Cause
can.
that's what I've been trying to find.
1 second. I'll pull it up for you.
Like, I know it's fake creatures, but like,
Yeah, there's like a big number of things. It's like blink dogs and sprites and satyrs and things like that. Let me see.
It sounds like Siren found something she wants to conjure.
Okay, I just found a Reddit post where somebody summoned pixies that casted polymorph on
You-
their party and turned everybody into Tyrannosaurus Rexes.
You can summon pixies. It is a thing that you can do with conjure woodland beings. Polymorphing into T-Rexes is not a thing that you can do.
That would be hilarious. A bunch of level 9 Tyrannosaurus Rexes?
Oh man.
Just chomp all the guards' hot heads off.
You
Destroy
can
the house in the process. But
you cannot summon. You can summon the pixies, but they cannot turn
I
people
don't
into
want to summon
T-Rexes.
pixies. If I can't,
Okay.
I need my list.
I'm gonna point at Cyrilda, like if I can, not like arm outstretched, but more subtly, and use message and ask if we kill them, will we be fucked afterwards?
She receives the message. She sort of through her rage responds to you. She says, "Do nothing."
All right.
Only Lazuli heard that though.
Yep.
Um,
I
I
would
guess
out loud. I'll tell everybody, like, stand down. We don't want to make trouble.
yeah, Miaces is gonna
Um,
put his hands up.
one of the guards spits on you, Lazuli. It's like, that's what I thought.
Can I use shape water
Wait.
to throw that back at his face?
Question. Wait.
Sure.
No.
I am
Wait.
gonna DM you a list as well, Siren.
Okay, but pixies are invisible, right?
Not necessarily. What are you trying to do? What's your plan here?
Well, they're being assholes to us, and if we're not allowed to do anything, can I summon 8 pixies just to poke them if they're invisible?
Them out.
You want to summon pixies to poke at these guys?
Yes, with little swords. Like they're getting like stabbed by needles, you know?
They can cast greater invisibility. You can't summon them invisible.
Well then, kind of fun is that?
Yeah, I mean they can fly. They can cast sleep, confusion, dancing lights, detect good and evil, detect thoughts. They can do some things, but and they can cast greater invisibility. But you have to summon them first, and you would actively, conjure a spell cast to do that. They would be visible.
This is just ruining my entire life.
So you do you not want to do that then, or what would you like to do?
I mean, would they know that I'm the one that summoned the pixies?
I mean, they'll see you casting a spell.
Fuck's sake.
I'm gonna look to that guard that spat on Lazuli.
Okay.
Hey, you idiot. If being ugly was a crime in this town, you'd be arrested a long time ago.
You get another smack from the butt of that guard's spear.
Oh gosh. Well, I said it, and it was vicious mockery.
You take 2 damage from the smack in the mouth again.
Worth it.
He hit you a bit harder this time.
Did my spell still go off? Anyways.
You're casting vicious mockery.
Yeah.
What's the DC?
17. And I'm gonna use cutting words on it just to make him fail.
He fails the check. Yeah. Either way. He's gonna take damage. Psychic damage. So roll your d4.
That's 4 damage.
Okay. Takes the damage. The other guard immediately notices that you sort of, cast a spell. Here's the shout of pain from the guard on the left, and pierces you with the spear. What's your AC, Otto?
15.
Yeah, so cuts right through into your upper shoulder. You take another 8 damage. And 2 of the other guards move up and sort of grab you by the shoulders and throw you into the wall, forcing another 1 damage as you're thrown up against the wall.
I'm just gonna look at all my companions and be like, well.
Cyrilda shouts, "Everybody stop! Enough of this! Leave them alone! They have nothing to do with this!" The main gentleman, who's sort of close to the door now with Uzma, looks back and he says, "You shouldn't have fucked with the city of Akros. He's ours now." Continues to move out of the door.
Fuck with who? What?
Akros.
The city.
Oh.
Well, he said Akros, not.
Neolantin.
Yeah.
What's that?
I mean, was he? Who is the guard saying that to?
To Cyrilda.
Okay.
Are the other guards filing out, or are they still like in the?
They're sort of slowly backing away. The other 2 are still holding on to Otto. Everybody just want to stand down and let this happen.
Yep.
I am.
I'm not
Continuing
even
to stand.
This is the image by the way that I was trying to link earlier that just wouldn't send. It's still not sending. There it goes. So that's the individual who's sort of leading this group of guards.
He looks charismatic, but he sounds like a dick.
It's not exactly how it works, Siren. That's just sort of something that person had developed, but they created a list and made it into a table.
Oh, okay. I
But you
wasn't
can- yeah.
sure if that was like how you're actually wanting me to use that spell.
No, that's just a list of the things that just happens to be on somebody's like random table, but that's a
Okay.
list of the things that you can cast.
I don't even know what like some of these are.
Got to do your research.
That's what I'm doing now.
So the guards slowly back up. Otto, they release you and sort of throw you onto the ground on your face.
Ooh, I like those.
As the guards, like, are they gone now?
They're moving out of the
Actually
room.
gone?
Yeah, they're moving out of the room. You want to just let them
Okay.
go?
Nope,
Yeah.
I want to stalk them.
Stalk them?
Yeah, like be like like little ninjas.
So nobody wants to do anything before they leave. That was what I'm asking.
No, I don't want to
Okay.
do anything.
Okay. Yeah, so they leave. Cyrilda slumps back pretty heavily into her chair.
I'm gonna look at Fi and say I'm gonna tell her to follow Uzma and come back here to tell me where he's being kept whenever
Okay.
they're done moving.
Okay.
So I'm gonna send Fi off out the blown out window so that
Okay.
hopefully the guards don't really see her in the night.
Okay. Yeah, she flies off, ready for action to keep track of that.
I'm also gonna keep a close eye on my my bracer to make sure that she's not like taking any damage or anything.
Okay.
I'm gonna point at Otto and be like, someone should probably fix him.
I'm good. Don't
Cyril-
worry about it.
Cyrilda starts to come together. She's like, "I'm sorry you ought to be here for that."
Hey, Cyril, do you know where we can find the folks from the band? Maybe they can help us here.
I don't know where the hell they are, but I know where I'm going. And she gets up and she starts to grab some of the weapons off the wall, moves into the back of the house.
Do you know where
I'm
they're
gonna
taking?
rush after her. I want to know where the artifacts are.
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
I want to I'm gonna like let her like keep grabbing stuff off the wall and say, I want to help you, but I don't think we should run out right away.
Do you know where
Uh,
they're taking him?
Roll persuasion, Mrs. Otto said they're taking Uzma to the fortress of the Phalanx of Heliod, the foot of the temple. It's along the canyon walls.
17 for persuasion.
Okay. She slows down a little bit. Seems to start to think through. She's still grabbing things, shoving things into a bag, but she's sort of slowing down. She's thinking it over at least.
You said do nothing.
Because I didn't want
Why?
you all to lose your goddamn heads.
There were a lot of them. I think we should take them by surprise.
I mean, I could have killed them all. And then I'm gonna like agony.
She keeps gathering herself. She says, "Look, this has nothing to do with you guys. Find the band, help them, protect them like we were supposed to. I got to get Uzma out."
What's the story with Akros?
She gives you a big huff. Says, "We've had some unfortunate dealings with the city of Akros. It seems the Neolantins have maybe discovered us and sold us out to them. The man you saw is one of their lead generals, a hunter.
We still have a whole day before we have to protect the band. I want to
What if
help
they're getting?
Uzma.
What if they're getting caught just as we're speaking right now? I mean, Yuzma got
Does
caught
the
right
band
now.
have the same sort of dealings? I'm gonna like look at her and ask, like, are they also in trouble with Akros?
That band's in trouble with a lot of places."
Do you know where we can start looking for them right now? Oh, maybe the feeder. I'm gonna go there.
I hope they're laying low, but they would be somewhere nearby the theater.
I'm a halfling. I'm always laying low. Don't worry about it.
She sort of grunts at you.
What are you planning to do now?
Seems a bit of pause. She's like, I'm not really sure, but I can't just let him take him. After he leaves this city, we might never see him again. They don't like our kind too much in that city.
I don't care for anyone's kind in that city.
He continues just sort of gathering things. She's got a pretty big bag of stuff. She's got a lot of weapons on her hips now. She's got blades, daggers, short swords, a couple big broad axes, single blade axes attached to her back.
How far away from? Sorry, go on.
No, you first, because you're asking a question.
How far away from the house is the feeder?
Not too far.
I'm gonna say that I'm making my way over there.
Yeah, I'll turn to the rest of the party that's still here and say, like, even if she's a good fighter, there were a lot of guards. There's just gonna be more wherever they're taking him. I think she's gonna need backup.
Our best chance would have been here in the house, but that would have invited further suspicion to have a bunch of their guards suddenly disappear. Going back to their base is going to be a suicide mission. It's either free him in transit or let it go.
Free him in transit.
We could ambush him. We could ambush them in transit.
That.
I'm gonna ask her if she has any like bows and like arrows that can actually pierce through like armor.
Well, hold on. Okay, they mentioned having weapons, like fancy weapons. What are the
Yeah.
options of banding together, seeing what those are to use them to help like ambush and free him on their yeah.
So are you guys not trying to convince her to let you help ambush them?
Yes.
Well, is everyone in agreeing to do that?
I mean, Otto's going towards the theater.
I mean, he doesn't count because he's already left.
Yeah.
Well,
I'm
I
fine
mean,
with
did you-
ambushing them
did
on
you,
the
Otto?
way.
Have you already left, Otto? You just said that you wanted to, like, that was your intention. Are you going to do that?
Yeah.
Okay.
I am aware that there might be planning to go there, and I intend to not take so long, so I can join them later.
Otto doesn't fight.
Sure. Yeah. We're still going with that?
All about peace and love and fireballs. That's it.
Peace, love, fireballs.
So how do you want to, like, what do you want to do? How do you want to convince Cyril to?
Uh,
I mean, all of this. I don't like any of this.
You don't like the ambush idea?
I don't know. All of this has more risk than it does reward.
So what's Lazuli's idea? What's the best way to handle this?
I mean, I still think that ambush is the best way to handle it. Possibly,
You won't have
This
much
is-
time. Just knowing, the distance from kind of where this residential neighborhood is towards where the sort of cliffside base of the phalanx is, and it's sort of built into a mountain wall. Their fortress, so to speak.
hmm
But they wouldn't have to go very far to start, getting like through the town and reaching that area.
yeah.
So what's the discussion? What would you guys like to do?
I don't know that there is a discussion, right? Because we kind of all agree that ambush is the best idea for this.
I mean, there's multiple ways to do an ambush, though. How do you want to do it? Do we want to sneak up on them? Do we want to try and free them without engaging in a fight? I have limited capabilities with invisibility as well as flying. I have dimension door. I have telekinesis. Do you want me to just pick him up, hold him in the air, drag him somewhere that they can't easily follow?
A decent idea.
There's a lot of
Whereas-
them still, though. I
Yeah.
think no matter what, this is going to end up in at least some kind of fight.
And we're assuming that they don't have any means to follow.
I mean, are you good with it becoming an open brawl in the streets?
You're asking her?
The party,
Okay.
the party, not her specifically.
I mean, that's a risk we're taking.
It's not like they're the hoplite. They're not the hoplite guards, right? They're our crossy guards.
So the armored guards that you saw were the phalanx, the city guards. The only one
Okay.
that it said anything about Across was the guy who was in the lead that inevitably took
Okay.
Uzma, who Cyrilda said was some sort of hunter and a general with the city of Akros. But the other guards were the more elite town guards, the Heliod phalanx guards that you've seen around.
Mm. If this is what it's like before the protest concert, it's going to be so much more bloodshed without Uzma at that concert.
So are we making a plan, or are we just running in blindly?
I
No,
mean,
we
should-
definitely need a plan. Yes.
We don't have that much time for a plan.
The more you discuss, the further away he gets.
Yeah.
So we
We
should
can
probably start
try.
going.
Yeah, we can start moving and like talk amongst ourselves while we walk, right?
Sure.
Okay. We can try to free him without engaging. I don't know how. I don't have anything that would really
So
help.
sort of moving and talking.
Do-
Like, is anybody going outside of their house?
Did his wife leave?
She still seems to
Already?
be gathering a lot of things.
Oh, well, then
Like
I'll
she's
wait
on
until
a.
she leaves.
Well,
She,
all right, let's talk to her, and because I mean, it would make more sense for us all to do this as a joint effort as opposed to us just running off and trying to do it without her.
On that note, though, I do want to look out the door, though.
so looking outside, towards the more central street in the center of Neolantin, you see there are 2 guards posted up. Those speared guards. They have their backs to you, but they are sort of holding that entranceway into the main thoroughfare of the city.
And is the group that took him already gone?
Yeah, you can't see them anywhere. So Cyrilda's still inside, still gathering equipment. Looks like she's almost done, but she looks like she's armed for war at this point.
Is there anything in the house that I can use as a ranger?
You're asking her?
I mean, I'm asking you, like with my own 2 eyes.
Oh, you want to look
like,
around
can
and
I?
just grab things, or?
I mean, yeah.
Okay. Looking around, there's a lot of weapons. There's plenty of bows. A lot of them, are for large orcs, not tiny fairies, though.
What about arrows?
Also very large to fit the large bows.
Are there any special arrows?
Roll investigation.
16.
Over by the door, sort of hanging on the wall, there's a quiver of arrows. Sort of taking one out, looking at the tip. Looks to be made with some very dark black tip. Not sure exactly what it is, but it looks valuable and very dangerous.
Before I just take it, I'll ask. Is this gonna help against armored enemies?
She looks towards you, looks at the quiver. She says, "Yeah, that'll work against more than armor."
Would it be okay if I take it? If I help you, if we can help you free Uzma with it?
Take whatever you need.
All right, I'll take the quiver, and then I'll ask, what is it? I want to know.
She sort of smirks at you. She says, "Fire one, you'll find out." And
Okay.
she moves towards the front door.
Have we even asked her if she's going to the base or if she's gonna try to ambush them on the road?
Nope.
Sure,
I don't think
sure,
we have,
sure
right?
haven't. Nope.
Okay. I'll tell her we were planning to ambush them before they got to their base. Is that in any way possible? You know the city better than us.
Yeah, I know a quick way around. We can get in front of them. There's a bit of a tunnel that leads down into the fortress inside the mountain. If we can get above it, we can maybe drop in on them.
Sounds like that won't be in the middle of the city. And I'll look at the rest of the party.
Perfect.
Sure.
Well, that's boring.
All right, so she moves off, and so she looks behind her before she moves on. So you all sure you want to start a war with this city with us?
Isn't that what you were asking us to do tomorrow?
This is a little different.
We're not staying here long.
Just know you'll be an enemy of the Triarchy and possibly Across. The man we're dealing with is no joke.
Who are you dealing with?
She seems hesitant to talk about him. But everybody's still cool moving forward.
No, but I'm not going to stop him.
Is it a black cloaked guy?
What?
I just want to know if the
He did
person
not
like
have a
that
black
we're
cloak. You saw him.
No, so she's talking about the guy that we saw.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I don't care. He can die.
All right. So without any objections, she nods and moves off to make sure those guys aren't looking at the end of the street, and moves off towards the opposite end, towards the wall that sort of leads over the sea. Everybody moving with?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay.
I'll also try to keep an eye on if we're being followed.
Okay. We're gonna go with Otto for a second. So Otto, before they moved out, you went and moved out. Did you want to move right past those two guards at the edge of the street?
No, I'm gonna try to go. Is there a way I can go around
Roll
to
investigation.
avoid? 17.
There's a ladder that sort of leads up to one of the rooftops on the right hand side of the street that you see. You might be able to get around from there, but otherwise the only way is either the opposite way towards the wall or through those guys.
I am gonna try on the ladder.
Okay.
It's not gonna work well having drank, but who knows?
It's fine. It's not too hard for you to get up. You have a little trouble with it, but you make it to the top. You get a pretty good view of the city up here.
Making my way to the feeder.
Okay, so you move across the rooftop to the opposite side. There's another ladder that sort of rolls down, not all the way to the bottom, but looks like maybe the second level of this building.
Okay.
Moving down.
Yeah.
Okay. So there's an open window.
Second story, right?
Yep, second story window.
How tall is it, like from the ground?
It's level with you, so you can kind of crack it open,
Okay.
walk right inside if
I
you
can
wanted
just
to.
yeah. I'm just gonna take a look on the sides to see if there's any guards there as well.
Okay, it looks like a bedroom of some kind. Nobody inside from the windows. You don't see any guards anywhere else.
Yeah, I'm gonna step in or out.
You want to step into the window?
Yeah.
Okay. So you stumble your way inside. It looks to be like somebody's private bedroom. There's a lot of little knickknacks, things lying around. Nothing too expensive. You know, it's sort of in the same area across the street from where Uzma's house was. So nothing too fancy. You just want to move through and try to get out of here.
Yeah. I just want to find an exit.
Okay. So you move down the stairs. You hear a little bit of commotion as you sort of get to the bottom of the stairs. Seems like there's a family having dinner. You can hear the sort of talking and commotion behind the stairs to your left.
Are they talking about anything in particular of any interest for me?
Doesn't sound like anything interesting. They're talking about their day. There's a gentleman talking about political dealings in the city. Something about a meeting that took place today.
Oh, okay. If I try to walk out of the house, will I get in their field of view there?
You'd have to walk past the table to get out the front door, yeah.
Oh God, isn't there another window that I can get out from?
You can try to sort of sneak past that kitchen area and look around the rest of the house. You don't see anything at the bottom of the stairs here, though.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to do that.
Okay. Roll stealth. At disadvantage, you're drunk.
Oh my God. 11.
So you move to the hallway. Immediately, you step on just a creaky floorboard, and you stop. And looks like a little kid, little young human boy, leans out, stares at you.
Where's the exit? I don't want to go outside. I got lost. I'm sorry.
He's pretty far away. He doesn't seem to hear you. There's still sort of like arcs his head, looks at you quizzically.
If I walk towards him, would I be walking on the direction that the family is having dinner, or
Yeah, he's sitting at that
away
table.
from it?
Yeah.
Oh. Well, I'm gonna ignore the fact that he's watching me then. I'm not gonna go there.
Okay, so you just want to keep moving? Ignore this kid?
Yeah.
Okay. So you move into what looks like a dark sort of sitting room. There's a big brass window. Looks like maybe leads to the side of the house.
Yeah, I'm gonna get out of there.
Okay. Moving through, you see that kid is now just sort of like in the room staring at you.
What the fuck? The same kid?
Yeah, same kid. Looks like
Did
he's
he
maybe 7 years old.
teleport? Did he teleport or something?
I mean, you can assume he just walked like you did. It's not...
Yeah, but I went on the
he's on.
opposite way that he
Yeah,
was.
he's on the opposite side
didn't
of the room.
And then he followed you.
Yeah.
He didn't appear in front of you.
Oh, I just looked back or something.
Just moving through the room, he sort of shows up behind you, and you hear him moving, stare right at you.
Oh, he's right behind me. Hello, can I help you?
Doesn't really talk. This looks at you sort of strangely.
Hello? Do you know how to talk? Word?
Yeah, I know how to talk.
Okay, I'm just trying to get out of here. Why are you?
Why are you in my
What?
house?
I got lost. I'm trying to get away from here. I'm trying to go. I'm lost.
He like crinkles
I
his
didn't mean
nose.
to
He's
get
like,
in here.
you smell like my dad.
Oh, yeah, that sucks. I'm sorry for you, buddy. Why don't you go back and have dinner with your family? I'm out of my way. I'm not even touching anything from your house. Don't worry about it.
I think I should call my dad.
That's a good idea. You go do that. I'm gonna go that way. And
Okay.
I point to another direction that I'm actually going.
So where are you pointing towards the front of the house, or?
Yeah.
And where are you planning on going? Out that window?
Yeah.
Okay. The kid sort of like still doesn't quite understand you, but he turns around and sort of runs back into the kitchen.
Am I out of the house finally?
No, you haven't done anything. You're still standing there. What do you want to do?
Yeah, I'm jumping out the window.
The window is
Fuck.
locked tight.
I cannot open a window. How drunk I am.
You're pretty drunk, man. You drank a
Oh
lot of
my
it.
god.
But you can try and
Hey,
open it up, but it's locked right now. You're not
did the
familiar with
kid
this house.
leave? Did the
Yeah,
kid leave?
he ran off into the kitchen.
Oh shit! I'm gonna bust the window open then.
Okay. What you just want?
Isn't it?
How do you want to bust the window open?
Can I break it
With what?
with my short sword?
Yeah, you can attack the window. Is that you want to just attack the window and break it with your sword?
Yeah. Don't make me firebolt that window, cause I'll do it.
Hey, it's your choice. But
Does it?
yeah, go ahead and roll an attack. Just a melee attack. You hear a lot of rustling and shouting in the kitchen all of a sudden as well.
Just okay to hit the window. Just
Yes.
a d20. Okay. 13.
So you strike the window, clangs against the sort of midsection of it. You crack it a little bit, but make a lot of noise.
I'm gonna do it again.
Okay.
I'm gonna do it as many times as it takes for me
Hit
to
it
get
again.
out of there.
Hit it again.
Nat 20.
Okay, yes. Second strike just cuts right through. You smash through the window. Makes a really loud noise. You hear what sounds like a blade being unsheathed nearby.
Sorry, can you repeat that? I got distracted with the reactions people are putting.
You're fine. Yeah, you crash. You slash through the window, but you hear something that sounds like a sword unsheathing very loudly nearby.
From the inside coming? From behind me?
From inside the house, yeah.
Yeah, I'm getting the fuck out of there. I
Okay.
jump out and run.
Okay. Yeah, you jump out. There's not really like a busy street. You're in like a little alleyway to the side, but there's a few people moving in and out of the alleyway.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to get somewhere where I can break the side view from that window and just go with the crowd. But
Okay.
still making my way towards the feeder if that's possible.
Yeah, so you get up. You want to move out towards like the center of the city, the thoroughfare area.
Yeah.
Okay. So as you sort of get up, you feel make a dexterity saving throw. You feel something swing your way.
Oh my god. 19.
Okay. So you just barely sort of stumble forward in your drunkenness, and you hear this shout like, "What did you do to my house?" As this guy slashes at you with this pretty big broadsword. He's leaned out the window, starting to climb out after you.
I'm out. I'm not even gonna reply. I'm just gonna run.
Just run. Okay. Roll athletics.
Mhm. 10.
Okay. So yeah, you sprint out. The guy stumbles as he tries to get out of the window and rolls into the street. With a natural 1. So yeah, you rush out into the street. It's pretty quiet. You're in that main thoroughfare. Off to your left, you see that group of guards and that individual leading Uzma as well, sort of marching in your direction about 120 feet away.
Oh. And to my right?
To your left, they're marching towards the Heliod temple that's on your right hand side.
Okay, and what's to my right?
The Heliod temple that's off to your right hand side.
Oh, they're going my way and
Yeah,
making the right.
they're on
Okay.
your left hand side, moving towards.
Yeah, and the feeder is which way?
Be straight ahead of you.
Okay, so I'm going straight ahead. Try to. Will they notice me if I go across?
You don't know for sure. You can try. I mean, you can. You're a halfling, and the street's sort of busy, but they might be able to spot you.
Okay, I'm gonna try to use my my feature of being a halfling and being able to hide behind people taller than me to sneak up and
Okay.
go across.
So you want to like mingle with the crowd and make your way across the street.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'd say with that you don't have to roll anything. You can sort of mingle in and move your way across. As you're making your way, they do move behind you and move off towards a corridor on that side. You make it to the theater. There's a couple of those phalanx level guards sort of standing at the main entryway.
Are there people walking in and out of there, or
Yes.
is it just? Yes.
There's people
Okay.
walking in. Yeah. You want to move in?
Yeah.
Okay. So moving in, it looks like something is just wrapping up. There are individuals on the stage on the outside, which is a big open air stage with sort of like half Coliseum like seating along the outsides. Leads down into what is basically a pit where the stage is at the bottom. People are sort of just shuffling out. Looks like they maybe finished some sort of a theatrical performance.
Is there anyone that I know on stage?
Not that you recognize, no.
Is there like a backstage or something that I can go?
You can't see from where you are. If you wanted to sort of move towards the stage, towards that area, you can maybe get better lay of the land.
Yeah.
Okay. So you move
Because
through.
being a bard, maybe I have any knowledge of where other people go to prepare for their performances or something
Yeah.
like that.
You know your ways in and around theaters. Yeah, and a lot of them are similar to this. But you're moving towards the stage where you'd assume the more ready areas and backstage areas are. There are a couple doors on both sides of the stage that lead off towards the back area where you'd assume those rooms are. Each one of them has one of those phalanx guards sort of standing in the way.
God damn.
What would you like to do, Otto?
I'm gonna go to one of those doors.
Okay. Which one, left or right?
Left.
Okay, so you move up on your left-hand side towards the door.
Yeah.
Guard posted up. She's got a big long shield and a small golden spear.
Excuse me.
He looks
Are
down
you?
at you.
Hello? Can I enter this room, please?
No.
I just want to wish good luck for the people that are preparing for the next performance. I'm a bard, and you know it's something of our culture of where I come from that to wish good luck and give presents for the other performancers.
Roll deception.
18.
He arcs his eyebrow at you. You seem a little drunk.
Yet I'm still telling you the truth.
You you work with the troop in some capacity,
No.
so you don't have anything to
As
do
I,
with this.
as I said, I'm not from here.
Yeah, I'm
I
sorry,
just
you can't.
when I come across a town that has theaters, I like to go inside and just wish the performers good luck.
I'll let
That's
them
it.
know what you said.
The I want to tell them personally, otherwise the the supreme bards of all history will be mad at me when I die. It's you have to respect my, oh, what's the word for it? And I'm thinking there,
Yeah.
what's the word? Well, Otto's just thinking of the word now because he's drunk.
Guard just stares at you.
It's my values, man. Come on.
Your values are not my problem. Please move along.
I promise I will only take 1 minute. Or can I go to the other room?
Are you asking him or are you asking me?
Asking him.
It's both
Listen, if
of
you
these
wanna,
access ways lead that way, sir. You can't go in.
you wanna go in there and see me wishing them good luck?
I
Personally?
have to maintain my post at this location. Please move along.
Okay.
Seems like he's
Uh,
getting irritated.
okay. Is there any way I can go around and wouldn't the backstage just have like a window on the back or something?
I mean, you can try and exit the theater and go around back.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to do that.
Okay. So you make your way out. You move around the back. There is a larger structure that you would assume houses some of those backstage areas. There's also kind of a large building, like a fancier house out behind the theater.
Can I take a small peek of what would this large house be? Like, would it be like a lodge for performers or something?
Possibly. It's pretty fancy. Not as big as some of the houses that you saw on the opposite side of the street, sort of from where Uzma's residence was. Um, but it looks pretty lavish, whatever it is.
I want to quickly take a look if I can go in.
Yeah, you don't see any
Or
real foot traffic going on out here. If you want to move up towards that building.
yeah, sure.
Okay. Yeah, you approach it. Everything seems kind of quiet. Nobody in or out. There's no guards, anything like that.
I assume there's a door and it's closed.
There is a door and it is closed.
Can I try to hear something from the inside?
You want to move up to the door?
Yeah.
Yeah, roll perception.
19.
Okay. So moving up, you try to listen in on the inside. Doesn't really sound like anybody's home. You don't hear any commotion anyway.
Is the door unlocked?
You try the front of the door, and it does seem to push open.
Oh, here I go breaking into another house then.
Going inside.
Yeah?
Okay. Yeah, moving your way inside. It's very fancy building. There's a lot of tapestries and things along the walls, and there's a big central staircase that moves up to the second floor. Two larger rooms on your left and right hand side.
I'm gonna slowly walk in, being careful to not make much noise and still trying to notice if I hear something.
Okay. Roll stealth and perception.
25 stealth and 22 perception. Oh my god.
Okay. So you hear what sounds like a fire crackling. You're able to sort of sneak about towards a room in the back of this house, and there seems to be an old lady sitting there reading a book in front of a fireplace.
I've never seen this old lady before.
No, she's dressed very fancy.
I'm really curious, but at the same time, I don't want to fuck up with a stranger here. So, shit. Uh, oh my god, I don't know what to do. For now, I'm just gonna ignore her and try to see if there's something on the second floor going up the stairs.
Okay, so you want to move back and away from that room, go up the stairs.
Yeah. Yeah, she's not. She's just sitting there, not doing anything,
Yep,
not
she's just
talking,
sitting there reading by firelight.
reading.
Yep.
Okay. Do I? I cannot see what she's reading, right?
No, you'd have to get pretty close.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Not now. I'm gonna try to go around and see if there's something upstairs.
Okay. So moving up
Probably
the
not gonna do
stairs,
much.
there's they arc off to the left and the right hand side. Which way do you want to go?
Right. To the way that's closest to the feeder.
Okay. So you move up the right hand side. There's a long hallway that sends off towards both the front of the house and one that moves off further to your left into one of the further wings.
I'm gonna go left.
So it's pretty dark. There's not a lot. There's like no candlelight or anything like that. There's what looks to be like four, maybe a fifth door at the back of the hallway. You can't quite tell what's at the back, but you can see 4 doors as you
Okay.
move through.
Do I hear anything coming from any of the doors if
Perception.
I listen closely? 8.
Yeah, sounds okay.
Okay, I'm gonna go to the last door.
Okay.
The possible 5th one that you mentioned.
Okay. So you move through. What looked to be a door is actually like an open archway.
Okay.
You want to pass through?
I'm gonna first peek through the archway to the left, to the right. Do I see anything?
No, it's pretty dark in here.
Okay. It's kind of weird that I don't have any spell that can, light something. Do I have anything that I can produce some light on my inventory?
I think
Otherwise,
Fireball
I'm just
lights things up a little bit.
Yeah, I don't want to resort to that. Not indoors. I don't think it's a good idea. I don't assume that Mage Hand would light anything.
Not really. No, not much that would help you.
Okay, so I'm just gonna be really carefully walking,
Okay.
having that short sight vision.
Okay. So moving through, it seems like it's another kind of sitting room. There are some bookshelves. Not too many books on them. They're like mostly empty. You see what looks like a big poster of some kind. It says Pelastra Magna. Sort of looks like 2 individuals either fighting each other somehow. You see a lot of trophies underneath it as well on a stand.
Trophies? What are they for or about?
None of them have any like plating or markings on them. They are just these sort of big golden and silver trophies, various states, globes, and such different shapes. Hard to say where they're from or what they're for.
Could it be from performances or something?
Could be.
Okay. Is there a window in there?
There's no windows in here.
Oh my god. Can I take one of these trophies and look them from close, see if I can find anything beneath them or anything like a marking?
Yeah,
Maybe it's not shown in the front or in the back, but maybe beneath them there's something
roll
written
investigation.
on. 15.
Nothing really that would identify them. They look very well made and very expensive. But there's no markings or anything on them of what they're from or who they're for. You do, while you're investigating that, hear one of the doors creak open in the hallway that you came through.
Uh-oh. Can I'm gonna hide in the corner and listen if there's any footsteps coming towards me.
You do hear footsteps making their way towards this room.
Is there anywhere here I can hide?
Looking around, there's not much. It's sort of an open space.
Okay, so I'm gonna cast invisibility on me.
Okay. So there's a sort of a large man comes around the corner. Large human, very broad-shouldered, just wearing pants at the moment, no shirt, barefoot. Stumbles in, walks up to one of the bookshelves, seems to be looking for something. He's sort of shuffling about things on the shelf.
I'm gonna take a look at what he's messing with, and really hope that he's not coming towards my way, wherever I'm standing.
Yeah, no, he's on the opposite side of the room from where you're standing by those trophies.
Okay.
But moving towards him, it seems like he's looking for a specific book, sort of fiddling about with things on the shelf.
Okay, I'm gonna try to identify what book he takes, if possible.
How close do you want to get?
I'm definitely not getting more than 15 feet.
Okay. It's hard to say. See, he picks up a pretty large tome. It's got a symbol on the front of it. It's a circle with 3 triangles intermingled. No wording or text, though. He grabs the book, dusts it off a little bit, looks like it hasn't been messed with in too long, and starts to make his way out of the room.
Okay. I'm gonna very slowly and from a distance follow him. And if I see a window on the other side, I'm definitely gonna take that and get the fuck out of there.
Okay. Yeah, there are several windows in the hallway moving back out. He moves back towards the room that he came from, which is the immediate next one over, and goes inside that room.
Okay. Do I hear anything coming from that? He's just quiet.
Yeah, you hear footsteps on the inside of the room, him moving about. Nothing else, though.
Okay. Can I open a window very quietly?
Yeah, you crack open the window. You are on a second story.
How tall is it? How high is it from the ground?
I mean, it's a second story, so it's about 12 feet up, roughly.
It's not that much. I can try to climb down, I think.
Okay, so you crack open the window, and you want to climb down to the outside.
Yeah. Can I close it before I climb down, or I have to keep it open?
You can try and close it.
Okay.
Okay, so roll athletics as you sort of climb out and hold on to try and close the window.
6.
So yeah, you climb out to the edge. You make your reach to attempt to close that window. You get a good handle on it, but you sort of lose your grip on the opposite hand. You end up slamming that window shut. It's kind of a loud clang, and you fall
Okay.
backwards.
I'm invisible. It's fine.
You take 2 damage as you hit the ground, sort of thump on your back.
Okay, I'm gonna make my way towards where I originally wanted to go, which is the back stages of the theater.
Okay. So you make your way back around the house. Still pretty quiet out here. Nobody's outside. You do see that same building that's sort of attached to the back of the theater.
Yeah, since I'm invisible, I really don't mind how I'm going about in stealth. Just try not making a lot of noise, of course, but
Okay. So there's a lot of curtained windows, like shuttered windows, basically on the back of this building.
I would recognize their voices if I hear them on any of those windows, through any of those windows.
Sure. Do you want to listen in on one of the windows?
Yeah, I'm not gonna try to wait for so long if there's one of them that there's no sound coming out from. Maybe I can see some shadows, and one of them will resemble a rabbit-like person, of course.
Okay.
That could also help.
Sounds like a party in there. Basically, there's a lot of people, hollering and having a good time. You do hear what sounds like somebody singing, and what sounds like a fiddle.
Okay, can I somehow open that window?
It seems like it's locked. You'd have to force it.
Okay, can I knock on that window? Just make some noise.
Sure. Yeah. You can knock on the window.
Okay.
You hear a bit of commotion. For a moment later, one of the blinds is pushed off, and
I'm invisible.
yeah, yep.
But I mean, I want to first see who is gonna answer to that. If it's a guard, then thank God I'm invisible. But if it's some of them, I'm gonna just dispel the magic or the spell.
It's not a guard. It's what appears to be an elvish woman. She's got black hair with white streaks in it.
Okay, I'm gonna dispel the invisibility.
She stumbles
Hey,
backwards, pretty shocked as you sort of suddenly appear
hey,
in front of
is there someone named Golly in there?
her. She can't hear you. She just stares at you through the window, wondering what the hell is going on.
I really need to talk to them.
She still can't hear you.
I'm gonna. Can I? I'm. How do you do? The window is not glass by any chance, or is it?
Yeah, it's glass. It's a glass window. What else
I'm
would it
gonna. I'm gonna. You know when you put your breath on a window to make that foam, and you just
Sure.
write it on the window. So I'm gonna write Golly's name. Is he
Okay.
in there?
It's she looks. So she's trying to read it backwards because she's sitting in the opposite direction of you.
Oh my god.
But
I'm
she
face palming so hard right now.
and she nat ones on trying to figure it out. So she just looks at you and sort of shrugs.
I'm gonna make the. Oh my god. Please open the window. I'm just gonna make some sign. Please open the window. I'm gonna.
Roll persuasion as your invisible halfling self just.
Oh my god. 9.
Yeah, she looks at you. She looks around. She's a little bewildered by this whole thing and just lets the curtain go and shuts you
I'm
back
gonna force the window open then.
out. How?
Well, it's glass. I can break it.
You want to break the window?
Yeah.
Okay. With your sword again, or you want to punch it? Like,
No, I'm not gonna punch it. I'm not gonna hurt myself.
okay, go ahead and attack it.
More than I already did, of course. It's a 22.
Yeah, so you slash right through the window. It cuts a bit of the curtain down. The music immediately like screeches to a halt, and there's a room full of maybe 30 or 40 people now that are staring at you, including that woman who has turned around and stumbled backwards, a bit shocked.
Okay. Do I see any familiar faces there?
Roll investigation.
Because I'm looking for. Well, you mentioned there's a fiddle there. So is
Mhm.
that person playing a fiddle a halfling?
Yeah, roll your investigation. Everything sort of stopped when you
Is
busted the window.
It's a 14.
Okay. You do see on the opposite side of the room a halfling woman staring at you, bewildered.
I'm gonna point towards her. Are you Leisha?
She cocks her head to the side, and I'm going to give you an image of her. Yeah.
Okay, listen. Is Golly here? Is Bell here?
No. Who
Okay.
are you?
I need to talk to you. I met Golly. I'll explain to you, but I really need to talk to you out of here right now. It's urgent. I
I don't
swear to
know
God.
you.
My name is Otto. Now, nice to meet you. Now, please. Can I? I
There's
just.
an older
I'm gonna
gentleman
put.
sort of walks over. Is like, should we call the guard?
I'm just. Please don't. It's. Golly invited me to a band, and I'm on your side, but I really need to talk to you because something really bad is happening.
She roll
Trust me.
roll persuasion.
20.
Okay. She looks like she really doesn't want to do this, but she grudgingly uh makes her way towards the window. Doesn't step out the
Okay.
window, but she steps up to the window.
Okay. I'm gonna say this like on a lower tone so only she can hear it. The guards have arrested Uzma, and we really need your help and your group's help because otherwise we're not gonna have that much protection tomorrow.
She sighs. Seems like at the mention of Uzma, she seems like she trusts you a little bit more. She looks a little worried. Just look, get inside. Why the hell did you break the window?
Because that woman didn't want to open it for me.
It's not a great way to lay low. You made a lot of noise here. You see all these people? They're looking at you.
I know, I'm sorry. That's the only way I could reach you.
You're an idiot.
I know. People tell me that
Just
very
get
often.
inside.
I'm sorry.
Just get inside. Just get
Okay.
inside.
I get it.
We gotta find Bach. Come on. And she leads you off. Everybody's still sort of just staring.
Okay.
You want to follow her?
Yes.
Okay. So we'll pause Otto's little sort of adventure question mark there for a sec. Rest of the party. So you're moving along with Cyrilda.
Yep.
She takes you along sort of a quieter pathway, overlooking the water. She hops over the wall at one point, beckons you to follow her. There's a bit of a dirt path that sort of leads down along the wall of the city, further north. Everybody continuing on. Nobody wants to stop, say
Yeah.
anything.
I want to take a look at my bracer if I still seem okay. She's doing okay.
Yeah, seems okay. Nothing
Okay.
nothing out of the ordinary.
But yeah, I'll also just like follow.
Okay. So you continue to move along the pathway. It's very narrow. It's a pretty long drop to what would be like rock face in the sea below. Just a narrow sort of dirt path. Looks almost like a secret smuggling path or something by the looks of it. She reaches what's sort of a small rope ladder that leads up, and she begins climbing.
Did anyone follow us?
You say, could anyone or did anyone?
Did.
Looking back, it doesn't seem like anybody followed you now.
'Kay.
Everybody
So we're
can
going up a rope.
rope ladder, yeah. Everybody moving on up.
I'm just gonna fly.
Okay. Harmony flies up past all of you. Everybody else gonna climb.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Nope.
Cyrilda reaches the top. She peeks for a second, checks things out, hops over. As the rest of you sort of meet up with her at the top there, it seems like you're in what looks like a quieter access way. Not exactly meant for people to be walking around. Looks like it's maybe like sewer of some kind, or something that they dump out of. But you're attached to the side of the mountain, and she beckons you to follow her as she moves off. It's pretty damp, kind of nasty in here. Continuing forward.
Yep.
Okay. So she reaches a staircase. It's sort of a circular staircase that winds up. She moves up along the staircase. Everybody follows along. You reach what looks to be a small watchtower of sorts. From where you're standing, looking out over the city, you can sort of see the main thoroughfare. It seems like you're atop some sort of tunnel passage below you, with a large watchtower over what looks to be not a long sort of fortification wall, but there's another watchtower on the opposite side of it as well.
There's
Can I
another what
use-
on the other side?
Another watchtower on the opposite side,
Okay.
similar to the one that you're near.
Can I use disguise self to make myself look like just a generic boring man?
Sure. Yeah. You want to look
I am-
sort of like anybody else in the city?
Yeah.
Okay.
Human race specifically.
Okay. Anybody else want to do anything up here?
Nope.
Okay. So one of you looks like an ordinary man. Everybody else looks like yourselves.
Sorry, I was muted.
You're fine.
The watchtowers, can I like roll to see if they look empty or if there's like people on top of them?
Yeah, roll perception.
25.
Okay. As you sort of gaze up towards the tops, you can't really see anybody, but you do see shadows moving about, as if there's movement up there. Something, possibly a
Okay.
guard posted up. Cyrilda's moved into a crouch, and she's sort of looking over the fortification wall out towards the city.
Can we see the group with Uzma at all?
Not yet. You can sort of only see directly across. You can see the theater, like the walls of the outer theater, as well as the Temple of Heliod off to your right-hand side, but you can't see too much left into the city from here.
Okay. And then as far as like residential and people moving, is this a pretty dead area?
There's people moving up and down the staircase out in front of you that would lead up to the Temple of the Heliod and into the city beyond in the opposite direction. There's a few people milling about, like, making their way up and down those staircases, but there's nothing of note. Not a lot of like foot traffic.
Okay. To everyone else, I'll say, because I'm disguised now, should I move ahead and I can give note when I see them?
Smart, yes.
I'll look at Lazuli and say, like, yeah, Phi should be following them too, so if anything goes wrong, we'll know pretty fast.
Sounds good.
Okay.
Zerilda, you're good with that?
She nods. She seems pretty focused, looking straight out ahead.
All right. I'm going to walk ahead of everybody else and just act like I belong.
Okay, you'd have to climb down. So you're sort of at the top of a fortification wall. If you want it, there's another ladder that you would climb down to
Got
reach
it.
the. Yep, you're above what's like a tunnel access point.
Got it. How far down?
So peeking down, looks like you're probably about 40 feet down, to the bottom level.
Oh, got it. Cool. How do you get down from here?
There's a couple ladders on each side of the watchtower. That's the closest way. You might be able to find another way around if you sort of move back towards the interior fortifications that you came from.
Got it.
What would you like to do?
Man, it's hard to visualize because there's the two watchtowers and there's shadows moving within the watchtowers, but that's
Up at the
where
top.
the ladders would be to get back down. Yeah.
No, the ladders are at the bottom. So that's up towards the top of the watchtowers, which you're at the base of. You, or at
Oh,
least Macy saw some shadows moving about up there. You're at the base of these watchtowers, which are basically standing atop this fortification wall that's over top of like a tunnel access point below.
got it. Just from like looking around, how like obvious and noticeable would it be to see somebody walking over to one of those and then going down?
I mean, if somebody were to come around the corner and see it happen, it'd definitely be suspicious. But you don't see anybody in the vicinity right now, or nobody's really paying attention.
Okay. Keeping an eye out for it, I'll try to move quickly to go do that.
Okay. Yeah, you can make it down one of those ladders just fine.
Yep. And nobody came around the corner. It didn't seem like anybody saw me.
Nope. Off to your right-hand side is what looks to be like a gated trellis that seals that tunnel access point. You don't notice any guards down here. The only people that you can sense right now are the people moving up and down the staircase towards the temple and away from the temple off to the, like, your back away from the trellis.
What is the trellis?
Did you say what is?
Yeah.
It's just like a large steel gate.
Oh, okay. So am I behind a gate right now and I would need to be on the other side of that gate to be in
No.
like the main thoroughfare kind of thing?
No, the gate is what's sealing the access to that tunnel.
Oh. Man, I have such a bad visual. Trying to figure out because I just want to like go ahead and kind of stand in the path so that I would be able to see like when a group of people
you're
with
basically
would come up.
Where you are is if you look at the map and where that fortress of the phalanx is, there's sort of a rock path that leads to the staircase that goes up towards the fortress, or not the fortress,
Yeah.
the Temple of Heliod.
Yeah.
So you're at the base of that rock section, and what those rock sections are just this like corridors that lead into what is a cliffside.
Okay, I can kind of see it now.
Yeah, so you're basically you climb down from the fortification wall. You're standing in front of the gated tunnel access, and opposite that would be the staircase that's perpendicular to your location, moving up towards the temple.
Neat. So can I stand against like that long brown building that's there? Just chill.
You want to like move out and down the staircase towards that building?
I think so, if I'm understanding where I am correctly.
You're if you're basically past the first set of stairs on the map.
Oh, okay. Can I just sit on the stairs?
Sure. Yeah. Sure.
Sure.
In this general area?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you move out and just take a seat on the stairs. A couple people pass you by. Nothing out of the ordinary. What's your goal here? You want to just keep watch?
Yep.
Okay. So Lazuli sort of moves out, takes a seat on the stairs on the outside. Everybody else just want to post up with Cyrilda, or does anybody want to do anything while you're here? Or anything you want to prepare? Cyrilda seems laser focused, like she does exactly what she wants to do.
Yeah, I don't think I really have anything to prepare. I'm just gonna wait with her.
Okay. Ashi?
Did we ever actually make a plan for what we're gonna do?
Nope.
Nope.
Okay.
Ambush. That's the plan.
Okay.
Is there like a rough time frame of when this will all actually happen?
We're not sure with the time it took you to sort of move around the back, so you can assume that they're getting pretty close, but no telling exactly. You have Phi basically who's scouting for Miaces, but
Yeah, I would be able to feel her within I forget.
yeah, there's a range to it when you'll know that she's getting close.
I would be able to sense her within a mile. Because her scouting radius is 2. So if she's within a mile of me, I know that she's
Yeah, she is within a mile of you.
Okay.
But there's no real
Can I
exact.
tell? I can't tell exactly how close she is. Okay.
Yeah, not exactly, just that she's near. But yeah, Harmony or Ashi, did you want to do anything?
No, I don't think I have anything I could prepare.
Okay. Harmony?
I'm thinking.
Okay. What were you gonna say, Macy's?
I mean, so we're like 40 feet up. I'm
Yes.
gonna look at Cyrilda and say, so what's your plan to get down?
She looks over at you and looks down towards the base. She says, "What do you think?"
Okay, she's gonna jump. All right. Man, I'm glad that I decided I wanted that glider from my hometown then.
So that's your plan? You want to glide down there?
Yeah, whenever it comes to it, I'm not gonna jump. I'm gonna glide down.
Okay. So
we're all jumping down now?
well, you can fly, so you don't
Not
know.
right now.
Well, I mean, I know I can fly.
But Mia seems to be preparing a glider, making sure it's working.
Yep.
Ashi.
Ma.
I mean, I can try to take Ashi down with me, but we
They're
would probably
not
be
really
a
made
bigger
for 2
target
people.
to hit. Yeah.
Yeah, those gliders are not made for 2 people. You're gonna sink like a rock.
Do I have like
Yeah.
a rope or something with me?
Yeah, you definitely got rope.
You could take the same way down I did.
Yeah, you could take post up somewhere down there ahead of time.
How did you get down there?
There's
A
ladders.
rope ladder.
Oh, you used a rope ladder. Okay. I think that might be smarter to me to go from where you are. I'm gonna do that.
Okay, so you want to make your way down?
Yeah, I'm gonna make my way down, so I'm not trying to like dive off whatever this like wall thing is.
Okay.
We're gonna have them surrounded from at least 2 angles.
So yeah, you make your way down again towards that. As you reach the bottom, you said like portcullis, trellis gateway. You want to move back out towards the staircase up to the temple. It's more of an open area down here.
Uh,
Sort of a rocky surface leading into the tunnels below.
Sure.
What's that?
I said sure. I lost my map.
Oh, I can give you the link.
No, like I don't know where the tab went.
Oh, no worries.
At least I think it's open still. There
So
it
red,
is.
yeah.
Okay. So yeah, you can move out towards the staircase where Lazuli is disguised and sitting. Yeah, these are big, wide stairs. There's a lot of space out there too, and you can sort of maybe find some place to hide in the trees there.
Yeah, we'll do that.
Okay.
Which direction are they headed in?
They're heading your direction, from what you
Yes.
understand.
We can't
Okay.
see them yet, though.
Yeah.
Okay.
So do you want to find some place to hide in front of Lazuli or behind Lazuli?
I would say behind, just
Okay.
because they know who I am, kind of thing.
Yeah.
So I don't want them to get me before they get to Lazuli.
Okay. So yeah, there's some like trees and greenery and things like you can kind of make your way over to and
hide in a bush.
basically, yeah, hide in the trees, hide in the bushes. Would probably be your best bet if you're just trying to stay in cover. You'd be a little bit away from things, but you basically could stealth there and then take action whatever you'd like. Sound good?
Yes.
Okay. So you start to hear Phi's call. Maybe after another 5 minutes or so, Lazuli, you're able to spot Phi circling one of the areas moving up towards the temple. You can't make anybody out moving yet, but you do notice that's likely where these guys are.
Okay. Can I see the others from where I am?
Looking around, you can't see that fortress wall. You're sort of on the staircase down below it. You'd have to move back up.
Okay.
And Ashi is hiding in the tree, so it's if you.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Yeah.
I'm gonna trust that if I can see and hear Phi, then so can Muses.
Okay. And do you want to stay posted up where you are?
Yep.
Okay.
Can I
So
summon?
can you?
Can I summon blink dogs?
You can summon blink dogs. Yeah.
How many am I allowed to summon?
I believe you can summon 8 blink dogs. Let me double check
Yeah.
that.
I
Yeah.
just wanted to ask you, like, how many am I actually allowed to summon?
Yeah.
So then, could I summon 8 blink dogs?
You can.
I want to do that
Where do you want to summon them?
on with us up here.
At the
They
top
can
of the wall?
teleport.
Yeah.
They can teleport.
You don't have to come at me. I was just asking you if that's where you would like them to be.
Yes.
Okay. So you summon 8 blink dogs. Mia sees around you and Cyrilda now appear these sort of ferocious creatures. They just almost blink into existence and fade out of some ethereal plane. They're sort of yellowish in color. They've got big claws, snarling fangs. Not friendly creatures, but there are 8 of them with you, summoned at the will of Harmony.
They kind of look like wolves or something.
They don't have fur. They're just sort of bare-skinned, yellowish, almost demon-like
Oh.
creatures. Yeah,
That's awful.
I
Okay.
can. Here, I'll put
Right
it.
here.
Yep, that's a blink dog.
Oh my god, I hate that, but okay.
Yeah, bits of
It's
them sort of
adorable.
fade in and out of existence. Like they almost like they're hard to see at times.
Um, Whenever I hear Fai's call, I think I'm gonna get ready with my crossbow, just kind of like barely peeking over the wall
Okay.
with one of those. Do I need to keep an inventory of those new special arrows?
Yes, you have 16.
I have 16, thank you. I don't know what to call them. I'm just gonna call them.
Just call them black iron arrows for now.
Okay. And I have 16. Okay. Um, I will just like load one of those into my crossbow and like just look over the wall, waiting to hopefully take a pot shot.
Okay. You do now also get sight of Fi after a few more minutes. Lazuli, you see that that gentleman that was leading the guards that took Uzma. You see him moving up forward. Uzma has been bound and gagged, sort of shackled at both his ankles and his wrists. And his mouth is gagged. He's got 4 guards that are sort of each have an arm on him, moving him through the streets. There's what look to be maybe a dozen other guards, so about 18 now total. The additional guards from what you saw before are armored differently. They look more like they're armored for the city of Akros. So they look more of a traditional Akrossi hoplite.
Interesting.
And they're moving with that phalanx order, which are the Heliod guards from the Neolantin town.
And for a marching order thing here, is it the kind of captainy guy directly followed by Uzma and then the other guards?
They're sort of ganged around. So the individual himself is marching in front. Doesn't have anybody with him directly. Behind him, though, are those 4 Akrossi guards that have Uzma held. And in groups of 4 around them, 3 groups of 4 on both sides and 1 to the back, are the Neolantin phalanx. And they are making their way towards the staircase.
How far away there?
They're about 200 feet away from you. Currently, you sort of see people making way for them as they march through that center thoroughfare up towards the staircase to the temple.
Okay. Does it seem like they're going, from a logic standpoint, they're not going to the temple, they're going to veer off towards the fortress, yeah?
You can assume so. That's what at least Cirilla seems to believe.
Okay. I do want to walk down the stairs to be at the bottom of the first set of the stairs.
Okay. And you just want to stand there and wait, basically?
Yeah, but I'm not going to be like just staring at them, watching and waiting.
Sure.
I'll kind of have my back to the path that leads to the fortress and kind of be looking towards the residential area as if I'm waiting for somebody to come out of the residential area.
Okay. So you just want to pulse up and keep an eye on them, basically?
Yep.
Okay. So while you guys are sort of awaiting this approach, Otto, we're going to flash back to you really quick. You with me, Snow? Snow?
No, says
said-
ye.
Okay. Can you communicate? Can you take? Can we transition to your character? Are you busy right now?
No, I'm here. I'm here.
Oh, sorry. Okay. Just making sure. Okay. So, you're sort of like hurriedly rushed along, to get away from basically the crazy commotion that you created in whatever party that was that you had burst into.
Okay.
Leisha moves along with you. She seems to be looking for something or somebody, sort of going door to door. It sounds like from behind the party sort of resumed after whatever entry you had made. Do you just want to follow along with her?
Yes.
Okay.
So
So
who are we going to meet?
I'm looking for Bog.
Who's that?
Bog Siege. Remember the band?
Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. I thought it was a person. Okay.
Oh, Golly's
Yeah,
not here.
I met Golly and the other human guy. Was also the bard.
Sidon.
Yeah.
They're not here right now.
Okay. What about Belle?
I don't know where Belle is. She was here. I don't know if she's still here. You seem
Alright.
to know a lot about us.
Well, Golly mentioned you guys. That's how I found you. I knew your name because he told me.
And how do you know Uzma? And how do you know what happened to him?
Well, we were in a dinner with Uzma, and he told us all about the protest. Well, Gali told us about the protest, and Uzma also told it, and said that it's gonna be kind of rowdy. And all of a sudden, a bunch of guards showed up, and they arrested him, and they're now taking him to the fortress, or I think they are. Well, anyways, the rest of my group, they may be following them, or they may be coming up with another plan. I don't know. I'm just here to get some more help.
Where's Cyrilda? Did they take Cyrilda?
No, but she was pretty upset about it, and she seemed like she was getting ready for something big.
Shit. She rounds a corner, and she moves into a room. Immediately as you open the door, the room is ransacked. A lot like what you had seen earlier, with that room across from your inn.
Oh,
Furniture's thrown about. The window is smashed open on the outside there as well.
it seems like somebody here has been kidnapped as well.
This was Belle's room.
Uh-oh.
God damn it! I have to find Bog. And she shoves past you and rushes back out into the building.
Wait, you know where they are? You need maybe my assistance to finding them?
He's a goblin. He looks like a goblin. He's green.
Hmm. Have I ever? No, I don't think I've seen this goblin
No.
before. Did I?
You have not.
Well, I have a spell that we can maybe find him.
Yeah?
Scrying.
You want to
So
scry right now?
of course. Well, do you know where this boxage is?
He's around here somewhere.
Well, okay, let's find him then.
So she pushes back into what looks like the main stage area, steps out onto the stage, and starts looking around the theater on the outside.
Also, that just worth mentioning, there were a couple of guards guarding the door of the backstages.
I don't
That's why
care
I had
about the
to go around.
guards.
So yeah, but they might be troublesome if they see us. I don't know.
Maybe for you.
Okay.
She seems to spot something off towards the top of the stairs, and she hops off the stage and starts running up the staircase. Like, Bog!
I'll follow.
Okay. So you hop down and chase after her. Sitting at the top of the stairs is this little goblin man. He's got white tattoos all over his body. He's got a big hammer. give you an image of him. Lisha rushes up to him, and they begin just like frantically talking back and forth.
Hey there.
He
What's up? Otto. Nice to meet you.
he looks to Lisha. He's like, "Who the fuck is this?" She's like, "I don't know. He smashed a window. Look, it's a long story, but he said they took Uzma, and I can't find Belle. Her room's destroyed." The goblin looks to you. It's like, who are you?
I'm just nodding. Yeah, whatever she said is true. My name is Otto. I met Gali and I keep forgetting their name. Oh my god. Well, I met them earlier this morning, and
Fine,
I was
whatever.
supposed
He
to
sort of
help
like
you out.
cuts you off and like shoves his hand in your face.
Oh, fucking rude.
Look, I don't know where you found this idiot, but where's Uzma? What's going on? And he sort of like shoves you and begins to walk away with Lisha.
I'm gonna just follow them.
Okay. They move out towards the main thoroughfare and begin looking around. You following along with them?
Yeah. Can you describe me how Belle looks like?
Belle? Are you asking them?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's a human. She's blonde. Looks sort of like a pirate.
Mm. I'm gonna gather some of the information that they're telling me and see if I can use the scrying spell to find her.
Okay.
Shit, I need some components though.
Yeah, you do, and it's like a casting time
Mhm.
thing, so
Yeah.
it's like 10 minutes.
Well, I'm gonna mention to them if I
Okay.
get some components and some time, I can try to find out what there are.
Leisha looks at you. She's like, "We don't have time for that."
Okay, what do you suggest then? You gonna go to the wherever they take them? You know where that is? Because I
don't
sure
know.
don't. I've seen where they were taking Uzma, but that's about it. They probably took her to the same place.
She sighs and she looks to Bog, and she's like, "Bog, you got that stuff?" He shrugs. He's like, "You want to do that now?" Well, what the hell else are we gonna do? So
We don't have time.
he looks at you. He's like, "Shut up." He looks at Alicia. He's like, "All right, I'll get the stuff. Just wait, please." And he rushes back off towards the theater.
I'm gonna lean towards Leisha. What's the stuff?
She visibly cringes at you. But she sort of just refuses to acknowledge you and looks around, sort of scanning about the thoroughfare. Off in the distance, you do spot that guard unit moving with Uzma up through the area towards the temple.
Does Leisha sees it as well, or just me?
Yeah, she sees it, and she looks pissed.
Okay. All right, I'm just waiting for Bogsage to get whatever
Okay.
the stuff is.
She looks back and forth, and she looks at the side. It's like, "Hey, get down, come here." And she she hides behind what looks like a couple benches along the outside of the theater.
Right.
Back to Lazuli now. Lazuli.
Yep.
That unit is getting very close to you. They're within like 60 feet here as they approach.
All right. When they were about 100 feet away from us, I want to use message to Uzma to say, we have an ambush waiting. And then, oh, go ahead. Yeah, because he can respond.
Yeah. So you don't really get much of a response. You get like a muddled, it's like he's like trying to respond to you, but he can't quite get his head straight.
And then, man. No, that wouldn't work. That would also not do anything. Man, I wish that Mage Hand could be like a little Artificer's Homunculus and you could cast touch spells through it.
Why? What do you want to do?
Make them fly.
You know, what blink dogs can do?
They can teleport.
They can teleport, yes. But they
Can they
can also use Dimension Door.
What? No, they can't.
Yes, they can.
No.
Yeah.
No. They have.
Yeah.
They can bite. They can teleport. By
No, it
blinking.
says a blink dog's most well-known ability was its ability to blink as well as use Dimension Door.
No, blink dogs cannot use
It
dimension
says it
doors
I-
in
the
5e.
wiki.
Don't think
That's
that Wiki
not
can be
actually.
trusted.
That's not actually on their stat block. Sorry, I'm sorry. They cannot. They cannot use dimension door.
Even if they could use Dimension Door, you
They
can
can't.
only.
They can't. Or that is. That
I
is-
mean,
yeah.
because I have Dimension Door and I thought about using Dimension Door.
Fine, I will
Door.
not use
Um,
because it doesn't exist apparently.
Here,
I can't take things bigger than me. It has to be my size or smaller.
there's your dimension. Your
No,
blink
I
dog
know I'm
stat
on
block.
that one.
Okay.
I liked the wiki's version better.
Well, the wiki's version is more of just lure, not actually
It
like what they
says
could do
so
in
that
combat.
they get to use Dimension Door.
That's not what the official thing says.
I know. Okay.
Well, I'm glad we got past that. So what's what we before all that? What were we trying to do? You sent your message. Are you going to hang out there and wait for them to pass you by, or what's your plan?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Thought about trying something else, but I don't know.
How
Nope.
much bigger do you need to be?
Same size.
So, which is what?
Oh God.
What are you getting at here?
I
He wants to
can.
use enlarge on me so that I can use
Yeah.
Dimension Door on Uzma.
What?
You guys aren't in the same place, by the way. So
No,
this
we're
is,
not.
No, I know.
Just so we're clear.
I know.
Okay.
But at some
mean-
point,
Oh wait. Orcs are medium?
Yeah, orcs are medium creatures.
Oh, never mind. I can do it then. I thought they were large.
I think you should do that then.
I mean, I'm not doing it right now. My plan at the moment is I'm gonna try to figure out a way to get him out of there, but they're gonna have to start their commotion.
Okay.
Yeah, I think getting him out of there is the most important part from this whole thing.
Can we see the group yet from the top of the wall?
Not yet. They're just sort of
Okay.
reaching where Lazuli is posted up right now. So you'll be able to see them soon, likely. You see Fi getting very close for sure.
Okay.
At that point, do you want Fi to still follow them, or do you want to recall Fi?
Whenever they're within my weapon range, she's gonna use Harrier on 2 of them and then come back to me.
Okay.
That's the order of events that's
Okay.
gonna happen.
Okay. All right. So Lazuli, they pass through and around you basically as you're sort of posted up. Are you just going to make way like everybody else is doing, sort of let them through?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then once they go through, I'll give them like 20, 30 feet and then kind of, turn the corner.
Okay. So that they're moving up and around the corner now. You guys are on the top of the fortress wall. You can just make them out very quickly. Otto. You see that unit sort of make their way up the stairs. The goblin comes back out. Got a big sack behind him that he's carrying over his shoulder. He finds you guys like, Leisha, I got it. She says, all right, come on. You idiot window breaker. Follow us.
Okay.
And all three of you sort of rush out into the square towards the back of that unit. They do round the corner. Everybody on top of the fortress wall, you can see them sort of moving in, making their way towards that portcullis entryway down below you. Sorelda sort of arms up. She's got her hand on the edge of the wall, like she's ready to just launch. Are you waiting for that, or does anybody want to take any action first?
I'm waiting for her.
Okay, Lazuli, what did you do? You following along?
Yep.
And Ashi, you're sort of just still hiding behind as they
Yeah,
pass you
I'm
by.
waiting. I'm waiting for them to launch the attack.
Okay.
What would you have moved closer though, so that you can still see them?
Yes, yeah. How far away am I from them?
Not far. You could definitely move up along the edge and peek
Oh
around.
yeah, no, I want to like stay hidden, but like
Yeah.
move along with them. Yes.
Keep line of sight. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, I don't want to like be fall behind. Yeah, so
Yeah,
I didn't know
but
they moved past me.
you want to allow them to move past and stay behind, but within eyesight, right?
Yeah.
The only other
I
option
kind
is
of want to
moving out
stay
into plain
ahead
sight.
of them a little bit.
That would be in plain sight of them.
Okay, no, not
yeah.
like no.
Yeah. So basically from where you're posted, they're going to pass. They're going to pass you and move into that open area towards the fortification wall that you would come off of.
Okay.
So you would either take action here or wait for them to pass by and take action once everything goes down.
Yes, the second one.
Okay. Lazuli the same, right?
Yep.
Okay. So the unit moves up pretty slowly. Uzma is sort of being dragged and forced, almost being pushed and shoved by these guards. Again, they are the lead unit is that general, sort of moving very confidently through. He's got his hand on the hilt of a very large blade, with Uzma behind him, 4 guards keeping him in place, and there are 4 units of 4 guards each. So there's 2 flanked on the sides, and then 2 in the back as well. Any questions about that before we start?
You said there's 4 units of 4?
Yeah, 4 units of 4 that are flanked, basically encircling Uzma. There's also 4 additional guards that are holding on to him.
So 20 guards total plus the lead?
Plus the
21?
lead. Yep. Any more questions, or are you guys getting ready for this?
I think we're ready.
Okay.
I want Fi to mark the lead and one of the ones holding Uzma specifically.
Okay. Okay, and Harmony, you've got your blank dog sort of awaiting your command. They're going to take actions on your turn as well, okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
I have a question, I guess, before actually.
Sure.
With Dimension Door, it says that you can bring along a willing creature as long as they're within 5 feet of you. I'm assuming that's like not free of restraint constrictions. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like basically they have to just not resist.
But what if they're bound and other people are holding the things binding them?
Won't cause any issue if they're being held onto, as long as the creature that you are utilizing the spell with is willing to accept it.
Okay.
Yeah. The only issue you'd have is like you got to be careful when you cast it, because if he's moving or anything like that, you can end up like inside of him and causing a shitload of damage, basically.
Yep.
Would my drawing be an accurate drawing of kind of how they're set up, or is that wrong? Giving like the dots being a person.
So it's incorrect. So
Okay.
so you have the one lead. Directly
Yeah.
behind him is Uzma with 4 guards surrounding him.
Oh, okay. So it's not in the middle.
Yep. And then
Got it.
on so to the left and right of Uzma are 2 of those 4 time units, and then behind them is an additional 2 units of 4.
Oh, that's stupid.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay.
Drawing myself a new picture.
Yeah, I think a picture would be super helpful. Yeah.
I make my own picture.
I'm not doing that right now. Everybody else ready?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so they pass through slowly. You hear a shout from the Akrasi like general kind of lead, and you hear a bit of commotion below, and you hear like the clink, 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 clink of that gate starting to open up down below you. As he reaches the base, he stands there and waits. The other guard units sort of move up behind him. They're directly below the group of you now. Cyrilda hasn't taken her move yet, but she's waiting. The gate slowly starts to clink up as every piece of the guard units below starts to take their place. The 2 units in the back turn around to face the opposite direction, so basically towards you, Lazuli and Ashi.
Mm-hmm.
The others are face forward, mostly paying attention to Uzma and the lead awaiting the command. You do hear shouting from underneath, though, as the gate opens. There's more units inside there as well, you can assume. The lead unit moves forward a little bit as the gate starts to open up enough for him to almost move through. At that point, you hear a battle roar from Cyrilda as she launches herself up, both feet on the edge of that fortification wall, and then throws herself down towards that unit. So everybody roll initiative.
6.
You said 6, Macy's?
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you want me to roll initiative for Fi, or should she just take turns on my turn?
Yeah, if I can roll with you.
Okay. As in, like,
On your turn.
I shouldn't roll separately? Okay, thank you.
Yep.
We just roll a d20 for initiative, right?
Yep.
Your dex.
Oh, it's Dex.
Oh, it's Dex. I was like, I
Then
don't know what it is.
I have an 11, not a 6.
I have a 12.
15.
8. Okay, is this one accurate?
Ish.
Okay.
Those the first 2 groups of 4 are like flanking the guards that have Uzma, so they're like on the left and right hand sides of them.
They're just further up.
Yeah,
but
just further.
Okay. All right, I'll fix my
Oh my
dots.
gosh.
Go ahead, fix your dots.
I appreciate the dots.
The dots are about to be scattered.
Yeah, they're not going to be there in a minute. So Ashi, you said 12, right?
Yes.
Okay. And let me roll this real quick. Okay. What was yours, Harmony, again?
8.
8. Okay. Okay. And we'll get to you, Otto, in a moment. Second while I get everything finished set up.
Who rolled highest?
Lazuli.
Okay. I just want to make sure I wasn't going first.
Well, potentially an NPC.
Okay. Okay, so Cyrilda takes a flying leap off that wall, lands directly onto and around Uzma, basically, wraps an arm around him, and slashes in a circular direction with a bit of a cleave. She strikes 2 of the guards. One of them, the blade clanks off the armor. Doesn't Does a good amount of damage to these guys though, as they stumble backwards and lose their hold on Uzma. Lazuli, you're immediately on the next turn.
Okay. So she's holding on to Uzma now?
Yes. She has like an arm around him.
All right, how far away am I?
You're about 120 feet.
Oh. Okay. Oh, that's 10 feet. Don't want to use that. I mean, I guess I'll just use dash to approach.
Okay.
Because that'll get me to 60 feet.
So you're dashing, you're moving up, approaching this group. You've got those 2 guard units basically between you and where Serilda is with Uzma.
Yes. What's the distance between those guard units and them?
They're locked up pretty tight, so they're all within 5 to 10 feet of each other.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just use this turn to get as close as I can. To close the distance.
Okay. You don't want to cast any spells or anything like that?
I don't have anything as a bonus action, so
Okay.
yeah.
Okay, so you move up, you close the distance. The next move would be the lead units. So he spins around, rushes backwards to try and attack Serilda. She deflects both attacks with the axe that she has held out. Sort of still has her arm around Uzma and is trying to shield him. But he uses a bonus action to cast a spell from his left hand, but misses. Casts like an arc of lightning that sort of hits the ground close to her. With the deflection of the attacks, he's unable to sort of get that precision needed for the spell cast. Ashi.
So I'm also about 100 feet away.
Yep, 120 feet on just the opposite side, basically.
And how so a dash is 60 feet?
Yes.
Okay. I am going to dash as well. I don't think I have anything I could do in range from this far away.
So you want to do the same as Lazuli, just rush up as close as you can.
Yes. Yeah, I'm just gonna dash up as close as I can. There's not much I can do from all the way back there.
Okay. All right. So those phalanx guards, between Lazuli and Ashi and the rest of that group, they sort of lock shields and form like a defensive wall. So 4 in front, 4 in back. And you see they draw spears out sort of through those the holes between the shield wall that they've created. Seem to be ready to defend. But they lock in, they don't make any forward attack. The guards on the side begin taking attacks at Serilda. She deflects a couple of them, but three spear attacks make contact. One of them makes really good contact. And she's sort of just putting herself between those spears and Uzma, trying her best to deflect. And she takes a good amount of damage. You hear sort of howl as the spears make contact. Miasis.
Okay, so from where I am on top of the wall, am I able to are they in range so that I can shoot them, or do I need to get
Yeah.
down?
No, if you want to crossbow them.
Okay. Yeah, so Fi marked the lead with Harrier.
Yep, and he
And
has his
I
back
want
to
to
you.
try. Yeah, so do I have advantage on that
Sure.
or no?
Yep.
Okay. Then yeah, I'm gonna attack him with one of those black iron arrows. I don't know how much damage that deals, but we'll figure it out.
Okay.
Um.
Yep. Roll the attack.
Okay. Let's see. That's 18, and then advantage. I get to roll it twice, right?
Yep. Take the bigger.
14, so 18.
Okay, that's a hit. So the arrow shoots through the air. I want you to roll a d10.
Oh God, which one is the D10?
It's the one with like the individual numbers on it.
Okay.
Sort of they like the one the one that has the numerals of 10, but they're individual digits.
Okay. Yeah. Cool. Found it. 9.
Okay.
And then he takes bonus damage, a D8 plus my Dex mod, magical slashing. So 10 extra damage.
Okay. So you see the arrow pierces straight through this big heavy like copper armor piece that this guy's wearing. When it makes contact, it does the damage, and then after a couple seconds, it erupts in flame.
Oh my God.
So on the interior of the armor, you see like this fire burst come from the head of that arrow, and yeah, considerably burns the guy. So he stumbles off to the side from where he was as he was attacking Cyrilda. Anything else, Macy's?
I'll have Fi go and try to like, let's see, what's her attacks again? I'll just have her use her talons on well, they're all armored, aren't they?
They're all armored, yeah. But she can still attempt to
Then
make an attack. Go for an opening.
yeah, she'll try to attack with her talons on the lead guy. So she rolled 13.
That's not a hit.
Okay.
Okay. So Fide swipes in, tries to find purchase, but can't quite get to the armor. Okay. And is that all?
Yes. I have so many bonus actions, but like I don't think.
Did
Yeah,
you want
I'm
to
good.
stay up on top of that wall for now?
For right now until the shields
Okay.
point up, and then maybe I'll slide down.
Okay. Harmony.
Yeah.
It's you and your pack's turn.
Okay, so how many people are attacking Cyrilda?
She's got roughly 12 attacking directly at her. The other 8 are sort of phalanxed and shielded up at the back.
Okay. Are they all within 10 feet of her?
Yes, they've all sort of rushed in within roughly that range. That's fine.
Well, no, like I mean, like they're all like within
What would
10
you like to
feet
do?
of her. I was trying to see if I could do a lightning arrow on like some of them, but not hit her.
I mean, they're not all in
it
one
has
place. They're sort
that-
of surrounding her. So, I mean, you could. It's got a 10-foot cone, right?
Yeah.
Or like circle
that's why I
radius.
was-
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can fire it sort of, at the ground away. So it would affect the group to one side of her.
Right.
You could also do that. You can connect with 6 of them plus the lead gentleman that got hit by Mia's arrow.
Yeah, I want to do that then.
Okay. Just go ahead and roll a ranged hit, a ranged attack.
Okay, remind me on that one.
Just your d20 plus for your bow. Let me. I can pull up your sheet. Give me a sec.
Sorry.
You're fine.
So I roll a d20 first.
Yep, d20 plus
Which was
plus
a
4.
17.
Okay.
Plus
Plus
a
4.
d4.
No, just plus 4. So that's it.
Oh.
And go ahead and roll your lightning damage.
Hold on, I have to remember.
I think it's 4d8.
Wait.
Lightning arrow, right?
Yeah. 4d8, yeah. And then people have to do the saving throw.
Okay. And what's your spell DC?
My what?
I'll pull it up. That's okay. I'll show you where all this stuff is in your character sheet in the future, so you know where it's at.
I got a 15 though on the 4d8.
Okay, so 15 damage. I'm gonna roll their saves once I check your. So your spell save DC is 15. So in the app, if you scroll down to where it says spells, it's one of those little numbers right at the top on the
Oh,
left.
it's right there.
Yep.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
You're good. Okay. So let's see. I have to roll a bunch of saves for these guys. So Harmony fires off a lightning arrow. Oh man. They're all armored pretty well. All of them except for 2 are able to fend off most of the damage, but they still take half. Okay. And anything else, Harmony? Your pack of ravenous ethereal
Pack
creatures.
of adorable animals.
Right. Adorable, lovable blank dogs.
Yes. I want to send in like them in pairs, kind of like 2 for a person, kind of sort of thingy, if that makes sense.
Okay. Any targets in particular, or just the guards?
The ones that are attacking her.
Okay.
So I guess it doesn't necessarily matter which ones, just I want to do the ones that are attacking her.
And you just want them to
I want them to
teleport
blink
them
and
down?
then bite. Blink and bite. Because it's
Okay.
within range,
Yeah.
right?
Yep. Yeah, they can do it after teleporting. They can make a bite attack.
Yeah.
So 2 dogs on this guy, 2 dogs on this guy. My God. Or 2 horses, 2 dogs on this guy. Okay.
I love Harmony with a little pack of demon dogs.
Just
It's
adding
the
to the number of
Okay,
chaos that I have to deal with. Okay.
but you also have to add which names are in. Wait, you
No,
gotta like.
no, I'm
No.
not naming them individually. You can do that in your own notes, and then I
It's too
will.
late. I already did.
Okay, good. You can send it to me. So roll 1 attack for all of them. I'm not going to have you roll individually for each dog.
1d6 plus 1. Wait, is that right? Or do
You
I roll a d20
you
first?
roll a d20 and then add 3.
Okay. Wait, what's 19 plus 3? 22.
20. It's 18 plus 3.
19
19
plus
plus 3.
3
Okay.
is 22.
Okay. So yeah, they all hit. Roll the damage. It's
and then
a d6.
damage is 1d6 plus 1.
Right.
So I rolled a 4, so it would be 5.
Okay. Yep. So all 8 of those creatures disappear out of existence and reappear down below, immediately making conjoined attacks against 4 of the guards, and drawing blood down towards their less armored legs. Okay.
Good
Uh,
puppies.
so as that happens, in the back, Otto, Leisha and Bog are just like running full blast up the staircase.
I'm gonna keep following them.
Okay, so as you guys round the corner, you see Bogsiege reach backwards into that sack of his and pull out what looks like some small cylindrical object with a bit of a fuse on it. In his other hand, he pulls from his waist what looks like a slingshot, like a very crude slingshot.
Fireball.
They round the corner. Leisha sort of skids to a stop and sort of assesses the situation. She sees both Lazuli and Ashi on the outsides there, has no fucking clue who you are, but sees that you seem to be engaged with these phalanx. They seem like they're prepped to attack Otto. You want to also attack as well with them?
Yes.
Okay. So Leisha pulls her fiddle and begins to cast a spell. The goblin, Bogsiege, looks to you and he says, "Hey, watch this." Lights up one of those little balls, sort of just like bashes it against his side, lights a fuse on it, places it in the slingshot, launches it up into the air, Lazuli and Ashi over your head, into that phalanx of guards. Sort of hits, clanks into the shields, and then rolls down to the ground at their feet. They look just a little confused for a moment before the thing erupts. Some sort of concussive blast that knocks open a hole in their shield wall. Doesn't do too much damage, it seems, but it does stun them and push them backwards, breaks their defense. Otto, what are you doing?
Oh yeah. Watch this. Fireball.
Yeah, yeah. I don't know why I even asked.
I'm gonna cast as a 4th level spell
Okay.
on the biggest concentration of guards there. And of course trying to not hit my friends.
Yeah.
Dexterity.
And let's see.
We're just gonna roll up the damage here. Oh my god, that's a lot of dices.
Yeah. Yep.
31.
31 damage.
31, yeah.
I have to roll out 8 of these guys, so I'm just rolling unit. So both of them fail. So all 8 of these guards in that phalanx wall are struck. The fireball sort of fills the hole, the gap that Bogsiege created with that concussive grenade. And yeah, they take considerable damage. Not down, but hit pretty hard. And I'm going to place you in the initiative now, Otto, along with Alicia and Bogsiege. Okay. All right, so as all this is happening, Cyrilda sees that lead individual sort of stumble from that arrow strike from Miaces. Takes the opportunity to go in with her axe. She attacks with a lunge. Strikes him pretty hard in the chest. Seems like it makes a big crack in the armor as her axe starts to pierce through it. Pushes him even further off to the side. In that same action, she tries to break the basically shackles on Uzma's arms and hands, but fails to break them so far. Lazuli.
So I'm still 60 feet away from everything, yeah?
Away from that fireball scenario, yes.
And what's the state of the guards there?
That shield wall, that phalanx of shield wall, has been broken towards the center, and they all sort of got pushed away. They're trying to reorganize it as you speak, but or like as you're taking your action, they're trying to reorganize and get back in position. But there's still gaps, plenty of defensive gaps.
Man, I didn't write range on any of my spell note card things.
The most important one.
It is. And then my feature doesn't work because I have to be in 10 feet of them, I think. Yeah. I'll cast a 3rd level chromatic orb at them as they're trying to gather themselves.
Okay.
With lightning damage. So that is just a range spell attack. Oh, that's a higher plus than I thought I had. 17.
That's a hit.
And then that is 3d8.
That's a single target attack, or
No, that is
Okay.
Oh, yes it is. Yes it is. That I was thinking of a different thing.
Okay.
Yeah, that's still fine. So just one of them get their ass knocked off. And then I need one more d8. It was 14, 15 damage to the one person.
Okay. Yeah, so puts a pretty big gash in his upper shoulder. It's sort of the piece of the armor that got destroyed in the fire blast. Guy looks pretty wounded.
And then still using my full 30 feet to get close to them.
Okay.
So still running forward.
Okay. Anything else?
No.
Okay. So the guard units at the front. Let's see. We're gonna deal with the groups with the blink dogs first. They're each going to make attacks at the blink dogs attacking them. So we get these two guys here.
Not my puppies.
So the two on the furthest right, they're able to avoid the two spear swipes from this one guard who get kind of surprised by them. The guard next to him swipes at one of the dogs that's attacking him. He hits once, misses the next. He does 8 damage to that dog. So I'm gonna track their HP.
Are you doing it out of the 22?
Yes.
Okay.
And then the two guards that are closer to Uzma, they're also both falling back. They release their hold on Uzma and they're making attacks at those blink dogs. So next one again swipes and misses, but the second hit strikes. Does a bit of damage to that pup. And that last guard swings again at the last blink dog. He connects with the first attack, but he's so startled with a nat 1 for his second attack that he actually strikes the guard next to him and deals slashing damage to that guy.
Oof.
Uzma
guy.
at this point seems to be coming to. He's struggling a lot more. The guards on the opposite side, there are 6 of them, all make attacks at Uzma and Cyrilda. Cyrilda takes 3 more hits from the guard spear attacks. She's able to deflect 3 of the others. But she almost loses her hold on Uzma as that damage sort of strikes through. The lead unit sort of recollects himself and makes a lunge at one of the blank dogs. He hits twice on this dog. And sort of as he hits his last strike, the dog just blinks out of existence. One of the dogs is destroyed, leaving you down to 7. And then he uses a bonus action again to cast a spell at Cyrilda. This one connects. Arcs lightning out of his fingertips and shocks her in the side pretty severely. Ashi.
If I So my speed is 60, but if I then I guess so I'm gonna transform into a critter of sorts. If its speed is 40, should I like run up, like get within range of them and then change into it, or
That your movement would still be like taken from the total that you would be at the end of the turn.
okay?
What are you trying to turn into?
I want to turn into a giant scorpion.
Okay.
Am I close enough that I would be able to like reach and make an attack this turn, or am I still running?
Let's see, what's the range on these guys? Reach 5 feet, reach 5 feet. Yeah, you wouldn't quite be in range. You'd be just out of range with the full 40-foot motion.
What if I do my 60-foot and then change into the scorpion?
Yeah. If
Would I be
you want
able to make an attack, or
well,
would I have to just stand there?
So 60 feet is with dash,
it's with
isn't it?
dash.
Dash.
I'm
and
looking at
that,
the
And so
that's an
that's an
scorpion.
action.
Yeah, I'm looking at the scorpion to see if there's anything it could do, but I don't think so. Yeah, you'd have to wait until your next turn to do anything else. It doesn't really have anything by means of bonus actions or anything like.
Okay. Well, all of these guards have a giant scorpion coming at them.
Okay. You want to use the 40-foot then?
Sure. Yeah. I feel like it's smart to do that. Yeah. I'll be
Okay.
a scorpion.
Okay. So Ashi rushes forward, transforms into a giant scorpion, and takes up position in front of these guards. Perfect. Macy's.
So I guess I'm gonna attack with a normal bolt this time.
Okay.
On the other guard that was marked with Harrier, because once you get hit, the mark's gone.
Mhm.
So yeah, I'll just take a ranged attack at
Okay.
the
Yeah,
other marked one.
he's currently engaged with one of those blink dogs, or 2 of them actually. So he's
Okay.
having a bad time.
16.
That's a hit.
Okay. And then he takes 13 plus he takes 26 damage.
Okay. Yeah, strikes him really hard with those dogs still snapping at him. He stumbles back.
And then like, can I move on the same turn after I take an action or no?
Sure.
Yeah, okay. I'll glide down and land a little ways away from the group.
Okay.
I don't want to be in the middle yet.
Okay. We haven't totally worked out the movement details on the glider. I'm gonna say that's fine for now.
Okay.
I kind of forgot about your glider thing. Actually, I have to write down some some info on that. But there is some base rules on like wingsuit type things. We can just go with that.
Okay.
So yeah, that's fine. So you wanna hop off and then glide your way. You want to not be in range of any of these guys? Like how close
I
do
don't
you
want
want
to
to
be
get?
in melee range. I want to be like, I guess like 30 feet away, I guess.
And you want to land, let's say off
Actually,
to
hold
the.
on. What's my movement speed again? I'm trying to look for it. 30. So I want to land 20 feet away.
Okay. And you want to do it so facing away, like towards these units. You want to land off to the right or to the left.
Which side is the
The lead
lead
unit
guy on?
has sort of stumbled off to the right side of this fight
Then I'm gonna land on the right
from
side.
your facing. Okay. Okay. Perfect. And Phi.
Phi's gonna try to make another talent attack on the lead guy.
Okay. Go ahead and roll it.
That's a 12.
That's not a hit. Yeah. So Phi swoops back down again. Is trying valiantly to get at this guy, but he's still pretty well armored.
Mm.
Okay.
Okay.
Harmony.
Mm-hmm. Can I do the same thing, or are there people now in the radius of where my lightning
You can
arrow?
fire it a little further in the back. Miasis is sort of like in that the where you first attacked, but you can attack a little further away. It would hit a couple less guys, but you'd still hit 4.
Wait, how? Well, no, never mind. I can't do that, can
What? Do what?
I? What about the hail of thorns?
Um, I think it's kind of the same radius. Let's see.
No, it's 5 feet. So it's slightly smaller? It's 5 feet smaller?
Yep, it's a bonus action, so you would cast that and then make your ranged attack, and yeah, it'd just be like a 5-foot radius. So you'd hit a couple guys.
Yeah, I want to do the same thing then, but this time with hail of thorns.
Okay. Go ahead and make your ranged attack.
Okay.
I think it's a dex saving throw.
18.
That's a hit.
And then what's this one?
It's a D10 piercing.
Okay.
And I'm gonna roll their saves. They both
7.
fail. Okay, 7 damage.
Yeah, I rolled a 7. Like I rolled 1d10, which was a 7.
Okay.
That's right.
Yep, that's perfect. Okay.
Okay.
So Harmony fires a shot, strikes the gentleman in the chest, and creates a bit of a rain that damages the individuals next to him as well. And the blink dogs are just far enough out of range that they don't get clipped by that.
Yay.
Okay, and your puppies, you have 7 left. Do you want them to make bite attacks? Do you want them to move? What do you want them to do?
Wait, I lost one?
Yep.
I missed that.
Yeah, one of the guards was able to strike one down.
At ho. Well, all right. I want whatever one is alone to blink over to one of the other 2 groups. Not 2 groups, 3 groups. So then it's a group of 2 2s and then 1 3.
Okay.
And then I just want them to all do a bite again.
Okay. Roll the attack.
16.
Okay. That's a hit. A multitude of hits.
And then I roll a d6.
Yes. +1.
4.
Okay. Blink dogs again use the distraction of everything going on to really strike at these guys. They're not really equipped to fight dogs, so they're quite surprised and they're actually nipped up quite a bit. Is that all, Harmony?
I mean, that's all that I want to do, yes.
Okay. You're still holding your position at top of the wall with Miasis, or well, just by yourself now, actually.
I am all alone on my wall.
All right. Now Otto, you're going to be rolling again on the same turn as Leisha and Boxiege.
Okay.
So Leisha finishes the spell that she was casting. You see and get the sense of an aura of some sort of magical boost that has been applied to Boxiege from the spellcast that she had done with her fiddle. Boxiege grabs two of those. They look a little different than the first ones that he had pulled, but he pulls two more out of his sack and rushes forward towards those phalanx units. As he sort of reaches the end of his movement, he lights both of them up again, like clashes them against his waist, and throws them into the air this time, as opposed to using the slingshot. Both of them sort of roll. One of them rolls off to the left side of that guard phalanx. The other one rolls kind of right at their feet. The first one pops off what looks like blue flame. Overtakes one of the guards on the outside, but doesn't do too much damage to the rest. The second one explodes in what appears to be like a smoke-like mist. Starts to fizzle out of this thing and obscure the battlefield around these guys. Otto.
How many of the guards are still there?
There's still 8 guards there that, between you and the rest of the fight.
Okay. And what is the captain of those guards doing right now?
He's further back, and he's sort of engaged with Cyrilda and a small pack of blink dogs.
Gonna cast hideous laughter on him. Oh, am I in range for that? 30 feet.
No, you are not.
Okay. Okay, so I'm just gonna get a little bit closer, and I'm gonna cast Bane on him and another 2 guards.
Okay. Bane's a 30-foot as well.
Yeah. Can I get somewhat closer to cast it or not?
You can't get within 30 feet of him, no.
Okay, so I'm just gonna cast a fireball on the guards then.
Okay. Otto's go-to, man.
Well, you left me no choice.
I left you no choice.
Destruction.
Says the guy that's smashing windows.
I'm gonna get somewhat closer and just fireball at the guards.
Okay.
It will be another 31 damage, but this time is a 3rd level spell, not 4th level.
Okay, and 2, 3, 4. I just threw one of my dice across the room. It's fine. Okay. Literally all of them failed to save.
For some reason, the box siege is reminding me of Junkrat from Overwatch.
I can't believe.
The looks and throwing bombs like that.
I rolled 8 d20s and all of them were below 6.
Oh my god.
Wait,
Ow.
how?
These guys suck.
Yep.
Yeah, they do.
So yeah, they're still disoriented from that smoke bomb as well. That's starting to obscure their vision. They're well trained, but again, they're inexperienced, like Uzma has said, and they are unable to really defend themselves against that fireball as it comes down and overtakes them. So that unit is very severely damaged as we come back. Otto, are you good?
What's the range that I can use Bardic Inspiration? Within 60 feet. 60
yeah.
feet. Do I have any ally within 60 feet of me?
You've got Leisha, Boxiege. I'd say if you wanted to use movement, you can get up to Lazuli and Ashi within range of them as well.
Okay, I will do that. Who's... Wait.
Would you like
Which-
to inspire the giant scorpion or the generic man you've never seen?
The scorpion. Of course.
Good call. Okay.
You did,
So-
hold on, what did you do?
Bardic Inspiration.
Sweet.
It's is yours a D8 or a D10s now?
It's a D8.
D8. Okay. So you get a D8 that you can use for either a like attack action or a check, a save, like any like you can throw that bonus on top of it.
Nice.
Yeah, you don't have to use it right away. You can hold on to it for a while. So it's up to you when you want to toss it. Okay. So we come back to Cyrilda. Cyrilda's taken a lot of damage up front. She's still holding together though, and she's still holding on to Uzma as best she can. She makes another flurry of attacks at that Acrossi general. He's able to deflect all three of them. Unfortunately, I'm really not rolling well for anybody today. Yeah, can't quite make contact with him. Everything's still it's getting a lot more chaotic for her too, and she's taking a lot of damage, so it's becoming more difficult. But she does make another attempt, and this time succeeds at smashing through the chain of the shackles on Uzma's wrists and arms. So his hands are free now. Lazuli.
I would like to use an action to take out my pretty little blade and cast Blink.
Okay.
And then use my movement to get as close as I can. Where does that put me?
How you're trying to get as close as you can to that guard unit, the phalanx in front of you, or
I'm ultimately I'm going for Uzma and Cyrilda.
okay. You kind of you want to like try and go around them then in this case. They're sort of like that area now is covered in mist, sort of in like almost I'd say at this point a 50-foot range around those guys. So you'd sort of be moving into that mist.
Nice. I mean, I assume that it's unreasonable to try and go around the mist given the radius.
Yeah. I mean, so you have a general idea of the direction, so you could just pass through it as best you can.
Yeah. So if I'm thinking of it correctly, 30 feet should put me at like right with that guard that was forming the blockade.
Yeah, you'd be sort of within 5 feet of like their line, or where you last saw it, anyways, before that mist sort of erupted.
Yeah, and then since I cast Blink, I could potentially just take the risk and not have to deal with it. Yeah.
Yes.
And then beyond that formation, where is Cyrilda and Uzma?
Roughly 10 feet behind that phalanx unit.
Oh, perfect. Then that's what I want to do.
Okay.
Please God be above an 11. It's 11.
Okay.
I blink.
Okay. I love this. So 1 second. Okay, so you pass through the ethereal plane. This area around you, sort of just in the moments that you're passing through, a lot of spirits. You can't really identify what they are. They don't seem hostile. They seem to be just slowly mulling about. But you blink back out of the plane, and you seem to be at the back edge of where that mist bomb had erupted. It's starting to cascade over you slowly, but you are in front of it, directly in contact with the back of Uzma, and there are 6 guards on that side that are unobstructed.
I'd stay on the ethereal plane until the start of my next turn, though, yeah?
You can if you'd like.
Oh, God. Yeah, I would like.
Okay.
Question mark.
Okay. So that's Lazuli's turn. Ashi.
All right. Who is currently surrounding um the guy we're after?
Uzma?
Yes, yeah. So it's him and his wife are in the middle of it. And
Yes.
then is
So
the
you've
captain dude still close to him?
yeah, you've got that misty area with that phalanx of guards still between you and them. On the opposite side of that mist, before it went off, what you had seen was Cyrilda and Uzma in the center, blink dogs attacking uh, several units to your left-hand side, and on the right-hand side there were 6 more guards that were unobstructed that were basically attacking at Cyrilda consistently. The leader is out in front of that pack. He's taken a whole bunch of hits at this point from Miaces. You saw those arrows clearly, fly through and make contact with him, as well as Harmony making attacks in the general area.
So I guess who are the closest to me?
You've got that line of phalanxed guards inside that mist that you are well within now as well.
Okay. Alright, so I have a multi-attack. I can attack each of my claws and one with my tail. So I'm going to attack 3 of them.
Okay, so you're going to move up into the mist further and engage with these phalanx units?
Yes.
Okay. Okay, go ahead and make your 3 attacks.
So to do that, I can never remember how to actually do combat.
Just d20. In this case, it would be +4 to hit. So d20 +4. And then it's a little interesting with the scorpion. So
I roll 3 d20s to see if they hit 3 of them.
yes, you're making 3 separate attacks. You're making 2 claw attacks and a sting attack. So roll 2 d20s first. Add +4 to each.
It would help if I did this properly. 12, 13, 14. I've got 16 and then 18.
Okay, so the 2 claw attacks hit. So we're going to do those first. It's roll 2 d8s and add 4 to the total number.
You said 2 d8s and then add 4. Wait. 2 d8s. 13.
Okay. And we'll see about the grapple in a second. So then roll another d20 and add 4 again for the sting.
19.
That's another hit. So this one's going to be d10. Roll a d10 and add 2. Ooh, that's a good hit.
5.
You said 5 total?
Yeah, 5 total.
Okay, and he has to make a saving throw, which he fails with a 3. Rolls aren't getting any better, so I need you to roll 4d10, and he's going to take that in poison damage.
Holy shit.
Good. Wait, 4 d10s?
Yep.
Oh my
Yep.
god. I was like trying to roll like 4 d4s, and I was like, wait, that's
Nope.
not right.
The big ones.
Okay, 4 d10s. He is gonna take 26.
Okay. So all you guys in the back, Otto and the rest of and Lazuli, you basically see this giant scorpion charge into that mist, and you hear the pained screams of at least one of those guards as he's basically ripped apart with claws and then driven through with a poisonous stinger. Ashi, that guy is dead. And your scorpion has blind sight, so you can sense these guys within this mist.
Nice.
So you chose well.
I did. I had no idea that. Oh, I do
Yep.
see blind sight on here.
Yeah, so you can perfectly perceive
As it
all of
shows
these
us
guards,
before there was a mist.
and they can't see you, so it's like fucking Jurassic Park in there for them. And
Just giant bug. Ugh.
all right, so that lead unit again is going to make retaliation attacks against Cyrilda. Moment. Where's his thing? Okay. So he uses his lunge first, and it's another strike. Cuts pretty deeply into her. She looks extremely wounded at this point, and he uses his bonus again with a nat 20 on his attack with the shock. So again, after that lunge, he fires another shocking attack from his fingertips, and she loses her hold on Uzma for a moment, who is still blindfolded but reaches for her to kind of catch her. But Cyrilda took a lot of damage, and she looks like she's barely holding on right now. The additional guards on the outside. The one group that's being engaged by those blink dogs. Two of them are able to connect to kill another one of those blink dogs. So you're down to 6 harmony. The others swing and miss as they try to make contact with those dogs, who are still pretty deftly avoiding the attacks. The guards on the opposite side, there's 6, are also going to make attacks. Seeing Uzma with his arms free, they're going to attack at Uzma and Cyrilda. Only 2 of them manage to connect. But Cyrilda takes a little more damage, as well as Uzma takes a strike to his back. Miasis.
Okay. So the lead guy is still within like my movement range, right?
Yes.
And how close are the guys that are like behind him next to Uzma and
So
Cyrilda?
the group that's sort of engaged with the blink dogs is roughly about 10 to 15 feet. Now they're sort of scattered dealing with the blink dogs that Harmony sent down.
But like if I used my breath weapon, I would still get like some of them, right?
You would also hit the
Because it's
blink
a
dogs.
15-foot. Oh, I would also hit the blink dogs. Okay, never
Yeah.
mind.
You can cast it on. Yeah, I mean, if you got, you'd just be able to catch him in the back of the cone if you place yourself correctly, and you'd be able to hit him. But
Yeah. I think I'm just gonna fire with another one of my special arrows at him, honestly.
okay. Go ahead and roll the attack.
26.
That's a hit.
And then which dice was it again? I didn't mark that down, sorry.
D10. You're fine.
D10. Six.
Okay.
And Fi is gonna do a dive attack at him now. That way, whether she hits or misses, he's gonna get disadvantage on his next attack.
Okay.
So
There's also another eruption of flame as Fi is cruising in that does another considerable amount of damage once that the arrow pierces his armor.
16 this time.
16. Okay. Does not hit.
Okay. Jesus.
But he's disadvantaged.
Yeah, he's disadvantaged, I think, on just his next thing, not his whole next turn.
Yeah, right. Isn't the next action that he's going to take.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, and that's your turn?
Yes. That's my turn.
Okay, Harmony.
Um. I can't decide if I still. I'm just gonna still stay up here shooting people. That's all I'm gonna do.
Okay.
Cause
I mean, your blank dogs are wreaking havoc down there, so
yeah,
you are cool to chill.
yeah. I'm just gonna stay up here shooting people. So how many people? Who just killed one of my blink? Who just killed Gluttony?
one of the guard units that's pretty close to Uzma and Cyrilda.
All right, I want to shoot that dude.
Okay.
I don't think I have any other fancy shooty things. Nope, nothing that I would want to use.
Okay.
So
Take a shot
I
at him.
want to, yeah.
Yep. He's pretty wounded from looking at him. The dogs have been beating him up pretty well.
I rolled a 20.
Okay. Roll your damage and then double it.
What is it for normal?
It's a d6.
It's still okay. And then I rolled a 5. So it's
So 10 damage. Okay. So yeah, just in rage, Harmony seeing one of those blink dogs cut down, fires a retaliatory shot and just strikes the guard right in the chest, and he is dead.
Good. Rip Gluttony.
That it?
Yeah, because I can't really do any other actions
And you're holding position.
after I attack somebody, right?
If you have bonus actions or anything along the lines, otherwise you can still do your blink dogs to finish your turn.
I just want to do my blink dogs.
Okay.
So since now I'm down to 6, it's going to be 3 and 3.
Okay. And we'll move this guy to this guard. Okay.
So I'll roll my d20 for them. And it's a 1.
Oh no.
A nat 20 and a nat 1.
Rip.
Yeah, so the dogs are having a lot of trouble fighting with those guards. The guards were able to take a couple retaliation swipes at all of them. Nobody dies, but they take a little bit of damage.
Not my puppies.
All right, so we're gonna go back. This will probably be your last one before you get a roll. Snow. You got like 15 minutes left, right?
Oh, no worries. No worries.
Just double checking. So we're back to you with Leisha and Bog Siege. So Leisha seems she rushes forward. She's drawn some sort of a weapon, and she uses all of her movement to push in. Looks like she's holding the rock wall along the side, so trying to go around that misty area that Bog Siege created. Bog Siege puts on what looks like a pair of goggles and uses the rest of his movement to rush into the mist. You sort of lose sight of him in there. Ashi, though, in your scorpion form, you get the vibe of this little goblin approaching from the back. He lights something up. You hear the fuse tick, and it sails over your scorpion body and head, and seems to land behind the units in the back. And there's another loud eruption as it goes off. And 2, 3. You get the sense that several of these guys, what looks to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 of the 8 of them have fallen prone.
What exactly does that mean?
They were knocked flat on their face.
Okay.
From some sort of concussive blast from the device that he threw. Yeah, Leisha's rushing forward with Eller as fast as she can. Otto, what do you want to do?
I cannot see through the mist. I cannot see where that blast landed, can I? Even through the mist.
You can see the flash of it from the inside of the mist. You can get a gauge of where those guys are, but there's also that giant scorpion in there now.
Yeah, I'm not gonna risk throwing a fireball at something that I cannot see, so I'm just trying to get a little bit closer of the action there.
Okay.
And you gotta give another, this time a bardic inspiration to Lazuli.
Okay. Notch that down, Lazuli.
Yep.
Okay, and if you do have to leave before we finish, Snow, what's your goal for this fight? What does Otto really want to do here?
I'm not gonna leave yet.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to stay for a little while.
Okay.
I just don't know how much longer I'm gonna be able
Yeah.
to take it.
I mean, if you can stick around for like another 30 to 40 minutes, we should be able to wrap this up.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, I can.
Okay.
I can.
Perfect. Okay. Cool. So coming back around, Cyrilda is back up. This time she's sort of focusing away from that lead general unit because he's been getting pretty fucked up. She seems like she trusts you guys to handle it, and she takes a couple swings at those guards that are engaged with the blink zogs. She gets a flanking advantage with these guys, so she takes 3 quick swipes and cuts one of them completely apart. So with the blink dog still snapping at this guy, she's able to take him down. That leaves just 4 remaining guards on that side of her. Uzma now rips the blindfolds off his face and grabs one of the weapons at Cyrilda's belt. It's this big long sword that he pulls out of its sheath, and takes two large swings at one of the guards on the opposite side. One's a nat 20.
Yeah.
And this thing does big damage, so he's going to use this.
I just had to take the one for the team.
And man, completely brutalizes this guy. He's been unharmed so far, but Uzma just catches him right in the chest with this longsword once and then twice from the opposite side. It does heavy damage to that guard. Lazuli.
So how many people are still standing?
You're not sure what's going on inside the mist, but directly in front of you, you've got 6 guards. On the opposite side, towards where Miaces is, there's still 4, and the lead general, the armored general.
Well, first I'm back on the normal plane. Am I fine after however many seconds?
So, spending that time out there, some of these things did take notice of you. You feel very uneasy on the opposite side. Nothing seemed to be aggressive, but they started to slowly sort of circle and congregate you as you decided to pull yourself out.
Oh. All right. I think we've got it. So I am going to. Can I get up to Cyrilda and Uzma?
Yeah, as long you can kind of circle around and avoid opportunity attacks if you wanted to get like behind them. You would put yourself
Yes.
between that unit that's being engaged in that mist, though. But you have no idea what's going on in there, and they probably don't perceive you as well.
Probably. I'm weighing like slaughter everyone first and then get out, or get out. And I'm gonna say get out. So I do want to do that. I'm gonna circle around and get to where I can be within touch range of Cyrilda and Uzma. And I want to cast a level 4 fly and touch both of them and say fly. We can do this.
Let's see. You can only touch one of them with fly.
A level 4 fly gives me an additional
One
target.
additional. Okay. And you just want to fly off with these guys? That's your goal?
I'm not flying anywhere. I'm giving
Oh.
them flight.
Okay. Cerulda, it doesn't seem like she wants to leave, but she's extremely wounded.
Yeah.
Uzma sort of is still coming, into his senses again. Whatever they had him under, it seems like it affected him a bit. But he's got his senses enough to realize the situation that he's in. Cerulda sort of looks around, so I can't leave your friends here.
We'll be fine.
Uzma.
We know how to handle ourselves.
Uzma looks at the lead guys. I'm not leaving without his head.
You've got 10 minutes.
Fair
And I'm going to try to keep concentration up on that.
Okay.
And then I'll use a bonus action to use the last charge on my knife to give it the attack charge.
Okay.
And where did I? Oh, I put all three of them in there. For location, is there anywhere within 10 feet of here that I can kind of be out of range of everybody?
Within 10 feet? Yeah, you can pull yourself back along like the rock wall.
Well, I'm gonna try to blink, and it's 19.
Okay.
So can I blink over there?
Yeah. Yeah, you put yourself sort of in the back corner, basically. So you'd be alongside that mist that's encircling sort of the central area.
Okay. And then you can shoot this down. But ideally I'd like to just stay on the ethereal plane until the start of my next turn. But if the spirits there are getting like real creepy, I'm not gonna hang out to see what they're trying to do.
Okay. Well, so once you enter, they're gonna do what they're gonna do, and then
Yeah.
if you want to pull out, you can.
Okay.
But it's so just by entering and sort of knowing what's in the area now.
Yes.
You're gonna be a little dangerous.
All right.
Okay. And we'll see how that turns out. Ashi.
There are those prone guys near me.
Yes, 6 of them. There are 2 that are still standing though.
When you say prone, like they're probably just gonna get back up, or
They use their movement on their turn to pull themselves back up.
okay. Well, I'm gonna go after the guys who are still standing. Then I guess.
Well, do you get?
Do I get
Never mind.
advantage on the guys who are
Yes.
down? Oh, okay. Then I'm going after them. Am I able to grab 2 of them?
Yeah. I'd say with the scorpion, I'm cool with that.
That's like the scorpion's whole thing is that I think he can like
He's got his 2 claws and he can grapple people.
he
Yeah.
can hold people in his claws.
Yep.
God, I just lost my frickin'. There it is. Okay. I want to try. I'm gonna grab 2 of the dudes. 1 in
Okay.
each claw.
Okay.
So basically, like attack, because I do bludgeoning damage.
You have to roll the
and
attacks, but you do have
then-
advantage.
Yeah. So
It's again a d20 plus 4 for each claw. And you would roll twice for each claw and take the larger number.
gosh, okay. So the first one is 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. The first one, the highest one is 12.
Okay.
And then The second one, the highest one is 13, 15, 16, 17.
Okay. So the one claw, the soldier's able to sort of resist with his shield and spear and keep himself from getting grappled and avoid the attack. The other one though is hit, and you can roll your sting attack on him as well.
Okay.
So again, d20 plus 4.
That is 16.
Okay. And that's a hit. So roll 1d8 and 1d10 together.
Okay,
And
so
then
the D8 is also +2.
yeah, so you're gonna roll a d8 and a d10 and add 4 total to the top number.
D8 and a D10. 19 total?
Okay. And also roll 4 more d10 because he got a 4.
21.
Okay. So yeah, again within that mist, you just see the flash and the blur of this massive scorpion creature completely obliterate another one of those soldiers. You hear the howl and scream of pain as he's basically ripped apart and impaled with a giant stinger. He's destroyed. Anything else, Ashi?
No, that's all.
Cool. Okay. Scorpion's tearing shit up in there. So back to the lead individual. So he's going to make another lunge attack at Cyrilda, sort of seeing that she's weak. She's able to deflect, but he's going to again try that same bonus action with spellcast. Connects, doesn't do a whole lot of damage, but she's pretty weak and she's kind of barely holding on here. But she does not want to leave behind Uzma. Uzma, for his part, rushes through. A couple of the guards attempt to take opportunity attacks against him, but he's able to fail to sort of brush those off. And he takes 2 large broadsword attacks at. God damn it! I just rolled fucking snake eyes, dude. D20s. 2 1s.
That's so painful.
2 1s. So, fuck. Uzma, he rushes in and he attempts to make these 2 large broadsword attacks at that general, but his mind is still not completely there. He's still sort of trying to get himself together, and he doesn't have full combat awareness. So the general is able to sort of deftly avoid both attacks and make retaliatory cuts on Uzma on both as he sort of deftly dodges away and uses Uzma's unawareness to sort of take an advantage there. Miaces.
How can I tell how hurt the general is? Like, is he like stumbling or is he still like raring to go?
He's definitely wounded, but he's not like out of the fight.
Okay. Well, I do want to get him away. I want to get him away from Uzma. So I want to angle it so that I can use my breath weapon to like knock him away.
So you want to use your breath and cone it so that you can only hit that leader.
Yeah, I don't want to hit Uzma. I only want to hit the general.
Okay.
So that's 16 saving throw. Yeah.
He does
or
make the save.
Not saving throw. Yeah.
Yeah, DC. Yeah.
It is a saving throw.
He's a 19.
Okay, so he still is gonna take half damage though.
Yep.
Let's see. 9, 10. 11. So it would have been 15, so he takes half of that.
Okay. Perfect. So yeah, he takes the breath full on, but he's able to sort of deflect most of it with the sort of armored fist that he's got in his arm. He's able to mostly shield himself. Anything else?
I'm gonna have Vi, try her talons again.
Okay.
She can't dive again, but she can still try to just attack. Okay, she rolled a 19 plus
Okay.
5 to hit.
That's a hit.
So that's yeah. So he'll take another 4 damage.
Okay. Yeah, if I get some purchase and get some scratches in against his face. And Harmony.
Mm-hmm. I feel like just sitting and shooting arrows is getting boring. So we're gonna, and I say we as in like me and Agony are gonna go and attack the big general dude.
Okay.
So that's what I'm gonna do.
So you want to fly down and get right in his face?
Yep,
And how do you want to attack?
with Agony.
You don't want to take a swing at it?
How do you attack with a sword?
I'm just asking you, because you can do a lot of things. So the sword is sort of latched on again as you grasp it. Seems to still obey your wish that it didn't reach too far up your arm this time. But that's you just want to slash with it.
Let me Google fancy sword attacks.
No. There's no googling. Fancy sword
Yes,
attacks. Okay. There's a reason I asked. You'll find out later.
I would like to do a twirl and a slash.
Okay. Perfect. Roll it. Roll a melee hit.
Is that a d20?
Yep, it's a d20, and you would add 5.
I rolled an 18, so that'd be 23.
That's a hit. Okay, so roll a d10. He fails.
8.
Okay, so as the weapon makes contact, you feel a bit of a surge through you. It's almost like pure hatred, and you get the urge that you want to gut this guy. You want him dead on the ground, bleeding. You want to watch him die. You hate everything about him.
Yeah.
And you're locked in on him now. You can't change your focus away from him.
Does that also include? Well, I guess that would.
That includes your blank dogs as well.
Okay. That's fine.
Okay.
He stole my suit, buddy. So then I guess my blink dogs have to attack him.
Yep. You would basically reorder them to attack him. Your whole focus now is the destruction of this guy.
Okay, that's fine. Move my 6.
Okay.
And for them I rolled a 14.
Okay. So they move through. He's able to still sort of deflect against them. They do not hit. Mark them, and they're in your locations. And you want them to kind of encircle him.
Yeah.
Okay. As your sword made contact with him as well, you saw a bit of a flash. Where it struck, a bit of that black residue that seems to attach to your arm seemed to adhere to him on some level. Okay.
So he has black residue on him now?
Of some sort, yeah.
Gross.
So we're going back to Leisha, Bogsiege, and Otto. So you see Leisha disappear sort of on the opposite side of that mist cloud, which is still sort of extending off to the sides now. You're not sure where she went. Bogsiege, on the other hand, is fully inside that mist. Ashi has moved up alongside of you. Seems aware that he's sort of obscured. He pulls something out of his bag, sets it down on the ground. and looks like he begins preparing, and like putting it together. He's
Was
able
that
to make.
Ashi?
This is Box Siege, up
Oh,
alongside
Boshi.
Ashi.
Okay.
Yeah, he moved
Okay.
inside the mist. He put some goggles on his last turn. He moved him to the mist, and he seems to be like building something. He's preparing something inside there.
You need any help?
Or did you move in with him?
If I see him if I see him doing that, I'll be moving in. Yeah.
Okay. He said, "Yeah, here, take this rope, run it over to the side wall over there."
Okay.
And he also grabs an end and pulls it alongside of the opposite end. So you
Okay.
would use your movement. You can use your movement to do this right now. Do you want to take any of their actions?
No.
Okay. Perfect. And yeah, he seems like whatever he was trying to do is successful. Moving back to Cyrilda. She looks over at Uzma and sort of like shouts something to him, and makes for the group of guards that is no longer being attacked by the blink dogs. And she makes 3 swings towards those guys. Ooh, nice, nice, nice. All 3 connect, and she's able to cut down one of those guards, make quick work of what's left of him after those blink dogs fucked him up, and sort of positions herself between those guards and Uzma, who is now moving forward alongside you, Harmony. And with you and those blink dogs, he's got a flanking bonus as well. So he's going to take a couple big swings with that broadsword again. Rolls way better this time. He gets 2 hits.
Yay!
14, and makes that guy stumble backwards. And the blink dogs are able to take a couple snaps at him as well as he sort of stumbles through. Okay. So he's looking pretty bad now. Lazuli. Are you there, Glassy?
Sure was muted. Well, I guess let's start with I return to the plane.
Okay. Okay.
What was that laugh?
Don't worry about it.
Okay, so I guess I'm back here. Can I get in on this flanking business?
Yeah, you want to move up alongside Uzma and Harmony?
Yeah. And I would like to attack him with my dagger.
Okay.
21.
That's a hit.
And need to look at. He needs to do a Constitution saving throw DC 17.
17. Okay. What are you? This is the effect of the blade, right?
Yeah.
From the charge thing that you use, right?
Yes.
Okay. And he succeeds.
Okay. So he takes a whole 1 damage piercing from the blade itself.
Okay.
But for the light damage, he takes 12, 14, 7.
Okay.
So 8 damage
8
total,
total.
7 lightning, 1 piercing.
Got it. Okay. Anything else?
Do I want to blink? I'm assuming I can't step back without taking an opportunity attack. Yeah.
You can in the situation. He's got a lot of shit to worry about here. Yeah, you can
I would
step
like to.
back. Yeah.
I would like to step 10 feet back to where I was.
Okay.
And that'll be all.
Okay. Ashi.
Alright, who's next? Is that guy that got away from me still there?
Yeah. The one that had dodged the claw attack.
Yeah,
Yeah, he's still there.
I'm going after him with
He's
one
still
claw.
okay. You have advantage still because he is obscured and mist.
So we've got a.
You guys are literally dealing with like a horror show.
Yeah, if I was one of
Oh
these
my
guys, I'd.
God,
What happened?
I rolled a 1, but I got 2 claws, so.
Well,
Well,
you
you
have
have
advantage.
Oh
advantage.
wait, I have advantage. Just kidding.
Yeah.
I rolled an 11 plus 4, so that's 15.
That's a hit. That's your first claw.
Yes.
Second claw.
Second claw is 17, 18, 19, 20,
Hit.
21.
So both claws hit.
Alright. Can I like attack him with both of my claws and see what if he dies and save my
Yep.
tail for something else?
Yep. Absolutely.
So claws are
2d8 plus
2d8
4 total.
plus 4, 14.
Okay, and he is grappled and held. 14 damage, you said?
Yes.
He's still up.
Okay.
But you do have him held in both claws and lifted off the ground. So if you want to roll your sting,
All right. Yeah, go ahead and roll sting.
advantage as well.
It is a 10.
Okay.
With advantage.
With advantage. I rolled a 4 and a 1.
Yep.
Don't you still have bardic inspiration?
I do.
That's not gonna
Yeah,
help.
you could. Oh, well.
Oh.
If it's a 4 and a 1, that's not gonna help. All right, so you got him grappled, you got him held in the claws. The stinger just didn't quite make contact. He's able to just sort of throw the upper half of his body off to the side to avoid the attack.
Okay, he's still mine. Gonna hang on to him.
All right. So this guy is having a really rough time, surrounded by blank dogs. He's gonna focus his attack on Uzma. Makes that lunge attack. Does connect. So he deals a little bit of damage to Uzma and again uses that shock, but he's going to target Cyrilda with the shock.
I might have missed it. Did he do his disadvantage thing yet already?
Yeah, that was on the last
Okay.
one. Yep,
Oh, yeah, sorry.
you're good. Yeah, so with the shocking grasp, he connects with Cyrilda and does a bit more damage to her. Drives her down to 1 knee almost, but she's able to pull herself back up. But just glancing at her, she's not having.
Can I yell fly?
Well, it's not your turn, but on your turn you can. The remaining guards are also going to strike at Cyrilda. She takes. Oof, okay, so 3 of them make contact. With that, she's struck down. Incapacitated behind Uzma, who sees it and howls, but is still sort of stuck in these engagements between the two. Macy's, it's your turn.
Man, I wish I had more melee options. I am gonna. I guess I'm just gonna shoot another. How is the general's like pretty hurt now? Like
Yeah,
on his last legs?
yeah,
Okay.
he's really beat up.
I'm gonna just use another regular bolt then at
Okay.
him. I's also gonna just attack with her talons again.
Okay.
18.
That's a hit.
Okay. $12 damage.
Okay.
And then 5. 17.
That's not a hit.
Jesus. Okay. Well, that's all Fi can do.
Okay. So Macy's Connect, Fi tries again, but it's just barely fended off. And that's your turn, right?
Yeah.
Okay, Harmony.
Yep. We're gonna do some fancy spinny slashy shit again.
All right.
Go roll my 20. Roll a 16.
That's not a hit.
What? How fancy do I need to spin?
A little more fancy than that one.
Okay. Alright.
But you got your blink dogs.
I'll roll for my puppies. Well, for them, I at least rolled a 19.
That's a hit.
Okay.
There are 6 of them.
Yeah. I have to find their tab amongst all my 5 million tabs that are open. Okay,
It's yep. +1.
And I rolled a 3, so that'd be a 4.
4. Okay.
Mhm.
So yeah, he takes the attack from all the dogs, just barely having fended off Harmony's blade attack. Almost pushes him into these dogs as they make their strikes. Takes all the damage. He's still standing, but just barely. You can see he's forcing himself to stay up in this fight right now. So coming back
to stab out his heart.
Alicia, Bogsiege, and Otto. So from the opposite side of the mist, you guys see this halfling girl speed running out. She's sheathed her fiddle and she has a bow drawn, and she seems focused on something on that fortification wall. Inside the mist, Bogsiege drops another 2. So he rolls these 2 fuse devices again, slaps him against his belt, lights him up, rolls him forward. Come to the ground off to the side of Yuashi, into that sort of remaining pack of guards on the opposite side that you haven't been contending with. And ooh, a fiery eruption just sort of pulses. You feel the heat of it. You don't get the damage from, but those guys certainly do. You sense off to the side that 2 of them are on the ground, badly wounded. Another is dead. Otto?
I was doing something with the rope.
Yep, you had just run the rope to the opposite side as he had asked you.
Okay.
He didn't really give you instruction after that.
What do I do now? I kind of shout for him.
Back up!
I keep backing up then.
You want to take any actions?
Is there anyone nearby that I can give a bardic inspiration? Or I'm still in the middle of the mist, so I can probably not see anything, right?
I mean, you can perceive some things off the flashes that his firebombs lit up.
Mm-hmm. I don't want to cast my fireballs on a low number of guards unless there's a big pack of them.
There's 2 of them left in one side. The others are engaged with Ashi. One of them literally held in claws, the claws of the
Okay,
scorpion.
I'm gonna throw a small fireball of those 2 then. Just a tiny one.
A tiny one? What?
Yes.
Okay.
Just a 3rd level fireball of 22 damage.
Okay. And that obliterates the remainder of those guards, the 2 that were on the ground. Yeah, another fiery eruption right after the fire bombs from Bog Siege. Your fireball. So there's just 1 guard in addition to the one that's being held by you. Ashi left. Is that all out?
Yeah, and I keep backing up with that rope
Okay.
until I can't no more.
Perfect. Cyrilda is down. Uzma disengages with the lead that he was battling, and he rushes over to Cyrilda to try and get her back up. He's able to restore her. You're not sure to what state, but he sort of gets her back on her feet. Lazuli.
First thing I'm doing is yelling, "Get the hell out of here!"
Okay.
At Uzma and Cyrilda.
If you could persuasion it if you wanted a bonus action.
Sure.
Okay.
Uh, 12 plus 9 is 21.
Okay. Okay. They take stock of what you said. They sort of look at around the battlefield, and you're not sure if they're going to, completely listen to you yet, but they heard you.
Yep. All right. Would I have a line on? Well, actually, no. He's all right-ish. Is there any section of guards here that I could cast lightning bolt on without hitting an ally?
Yeah. Yeah, if you
Because there were
could.
some that were going for like Cyrilda, right?
Yeah. Yep. Towards her opposite sides. There's a group of 3 over there that you can connect with for sure, without hitting anybody else.
Yeah, let's do that, and let's we'll use 3 sorcery points to give the first one disadvantage.
Okay.
Oh wait, I don't roll that. That's just a dex save for them. Dex DC 17.
17?
Yeah.
Okay. Three fails.
3 fails. Hell yeah. And then that is 8d6, of which I finally have enough to just do 1 roll. And now I have to count. $24.
24 damage?
24 damage. Lightning
Okay.
damage. Are any of them within 10 feet of me?
They could be. If you wanted to use some movement.
Oh, I mean, it would have needed to happen when I started casting the spell, so no.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, they took the hit pretty severely. They really haven't taken a lot of damage in this fight, though, so they don't look like they're too worse for wear.
Yeah, yeah.
Anything else?
That's the question of the hour. Sure, let's be brave. I'm gonna blink out again. I just hit a bunch of people. I don't want them to hit me.
Okay.
Never mind, that's a 10.
All right, attempt and failed.
Yep.
Is that your turn?
And that is my turn.
All right, Ashi.
See if I can finish off this guy. I'm going to attack him. Do I roll with advantage or no?
Yes.
Yes, because I still have him.
Yeah, and he's still he's grabbed and he's
18.
missed. Okay.
8.
Hit.
And then I guess I'll do 2 claw attacks. Nat 20.
Okay.
What does that get me?
You double your damage.
Oh boy. So I'll roll a d8. Oh, and an 8. So the first claw is 10.
Well, then was that the one that was doubled?
No.
No.
Hold on, I hit the wrong thing. The one that is so that's 5, 6, 7. I do double like with the modifier or after the modifier?
Before the modifier. So you roll the
Before.
damage, double it, and then add the modifier.
Okay, so 10 plus 2 is 12. So 10 and then 12.
Okay, so 22 with the claws.
Yes.
Snap this guy clean in half.
Okay. Who else is still here?
There's one lone petrified guard still in front of you.
Alright, I'm going for him. Hail is a 19 to hit.
That's a hit.
D10.
He does succeed on the saving throw.
Alright, well, he is going to take 6 damage.
6. Okay, and then roll your 4d10. He's going to take half of that.
Okay, you said 4. So I roll 4 d10s, add them up, and divide it in half?
Yep.
Alright, so that would be 26, which is 13
Okay. Okay. So yeah, he's already pretty beat up from those set of strikes. Is that your turn?
Yep.
Okay. So this guy is pretty beat up, but he's sort of surrounded. He can't get away right now. He's going to lunge at one of the blink dogs. That's a hit. So another of the blink dogs is killed. You have 5 remaining. And he's going to use his bonus action to cast another spell in the direction of Cyrilda, but he does miss this time. And he seems to be trying to fight his way to get an exit. The remaining guards are going to turn towards Lazuli.
Yep.
And you got 4 attacks coming your way.
Yep.
What's your AC?
A whole 13.
Okay, so you get hit 3 times. With a total of 19 damage.
Okay.
As these phalanx move up and throw those strikes at you in retaliation for that mean lightning bolt.
Yep.
And Miasis.
Um, I guess I'm just gonna keep hitting the general until
Okay.
he dies.
Okay.
Yep.
I'm gonna use a normal bolt again. He can't have that much health left, I don't think. 19.
That's a hit.
Okay. And then he takes 15 damage from that.
Okay.
And Fi's gonna roll her hit. 16.
That's a miss.
Okay.
Okay, but he takes the damage, still standing,
Jesus Christ.
barely holding on. You can see the blood dripping out of this guy's armor.
Okay.
That's your turn. Macy's.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
my turn. Sorry.
All good.
Sorry.
You're fine. You're fine. Harmony.
Yep.
He's spinning.
Yep.
All right, spin it up.
17?
Not a hit.
The heck is this dude? Alright, it's the puppy's turn.
Okay.
And I also rolled a 17.
Okay. Yeah, the armor is still holding out. Like this guy's he's decked out. So you're clanging against his armor, but he's resisting.
I hate this dude. I hate you. Just gonna.
So, we're back to Lisa, Bog, Siege, and Otto. So Lisa fires something at the wall off to the side. She shouts something back to Bog Siege. Says ready, and you hear another shout from Bog Siege. Otto. Bog Siege shouts at you. He's like, "All right, light the fuse."
Light the fuse. Fireball. I don't have anything.
You don't have anything else that'll light a fuse. You're gonna light...
No, just a fireball.
I mean,
Unless I have like something on my inventory that I can use for it.
yeah, we'll figure it out later. But you got some means of producing a flame. I'm not gonna let you cast a fireball at a fuse. But yeah, you can use your movement if you like to set that fuse.
Okay, I will do that.
Okay. Everybody else, from behind, like back outside of that mist, you hear somebody shout, "Everybody get out now!"
I want to help Uzma drag.
Well, he can fly.
Oh, he can
Still.
still fly. Okay,
Yeah.
that's fine. Then I'll just get out.
Wait, actually, I'm gonna rule slayer myself. I need to do a concentration check.
I rolled it for you.
Oh, good.
Yep.
So I can't get out, right?
Oh, you can fly.
Right, but okay. All right. I will fly away then.
Okay, so Harmony's withdrawing.
Well, I
Lizzie,
mean, I have no choice, right? Or do we
well,
actually have a choice?
you have a choice. But you've been warned, I guess, by something back there.
I mean, I would prepare Dimension Door for when I can use it. Probably. Unless just running is enough, then I'll run.
Yeah, it's whatever you want to do. Whatever you'd like to do to get out of here.
What is my suit buddy gonna do?
Why?
You'd assume that he'd fly out, yeah.
Oh, hello, Sylvie. Okay, I guess I will I will do Misty step away with my doggies.
Okay.
They all come with me.
Okay, Harmony and the Blink Dogs are evacuating as well. We have Miacy's out. Ashi?
Is there anybody else that needs to get out besides me?
I mean, within that misty area from like with the blind sight that you have, which is I believe 60 feet, you can definitely tell that your party members and allies are trying to escape.
I mean, like, is there? I was gonna say if I could pick somebody up and help them out.
Otto's
But
the
if
closest
everyone
one.
seems to be moving out
Yeah,
without issue, then I'm just gonna leave.
Yeah, Otto is the closest one, but he's further back than you are, so.
I was just more of
Yeah.
seeing if anybody wasn't moving.
I think everybody checked on their way out.
All right,
Yeah.
I'm gonna scuttle on out as well.
Okay, so Lazuli, you're just running.
No, I'm dimension dooring.
You're dimension dooring. Okay. Ashi, Miyaci isn't. You guys are running, correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
Inflight wouldn't get me any further, so I'm not gonna use it.
Okay. And then
How
Harmony.
close was I to Miacy's?
About 40 feet,
Oh, never mind then.
because you had moved off to yeah. Okay, and Harmony, you're using your full flight.
Huh?
You're using your full flight, your motion to get out. Or no, you Misty stepped. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I misty stepped.
Stepped out. Okay. And then from there, you're just booking it.
Well, then I'll just fly away
Okay.
like the beautiful little fairy I am.
Yeah,
I'm
absolutely.
gonna like hug Fly to my chest to like shield her from whatever is happening.
Okay. So Mia sees you'd see Leisha basically on that side, the halfling girl. She's running out in front of you as well. Lazuli, your dimension during where?
Is there a particular direction I see other people running?
Everybody's just running the only way they can, which is towards that staircase that would lead up and out into the city.
Okay. Yeah, I'll go back there.
Okay. Uzma does grasp, like as you're getting yourself out, Mia sees you see it as well. Uzma does get Cyrilda, and they launch themselves up into the air.
Okay, cool.
So Mia sees roll athletics for me. Ashi as well. And you're still in your scorpion form, so you'd be a +2.
22.
So you said so it'd be a 20 plus 2?
Yep, d20 +2.
Dirty 20.
Okay. Harmony misstep gets you further. Good. And Lizzie, you said you're just out, what, on the steps, or?
Not all the way into the path of the steps, so it would be like right before.
Okay. Okay, so Lazuli, from where you appear, you see what look like 2 lit fuses that are disappearing into that mist area, and you see a small goblin just running full speed out of there, screaming, "Get out! Get out!" Leisha and Miasi. So Ashi, you were able to move out of the mist just fine. Harmony, you're just fine. Leisha and Miasi, you guys are the closest to this. As you sort of you burst into the mist, as you cut out of it on the opposite end, this massive blast goes off. The both of you, so Leisha's thrown forward, Miasi's you're thrown forward as well. You don't take any damage, but it is concussive and blew your eardrums out. It seems that the blast carried through under the ground as well and created almost a bit of a rock slide that brought in these massive stones off the sides of the rock walls and caved in a big portion of this pathway. Bog Siege just runs right past all of you and continues down the stairs. Alicia sort of sees you all. It's like, follow us, and keeps running after Box Siege.
Follow.
Yeah, I'll stumble my way after them.
All right, Otto
Yeah.
as well.
Yeah.
Okay, so they lead you through the town. As you're passing through, there's a small alleyway that they duck into. They move just a little bit further down that alleyway, and it takes you into an area that's a bit behind the theater and continues off towards the woods. And there's a small little, not a full building, but it's like a small wooden shack, basically, that's sort of hidden in some brush and trees over there. And Bog Siege gets there first, and is just huffing and puffing, and exhausted, just collapses on the ground. Alicia stops there with him, just tired out. Everybody, anybody want to do anything here? Anybody have any questions for them?
Can
Did
I
it.
see if we were followed at all?
Looking behind you and glancing around, it doesn't seem like you were followed. Hard to tell. If you want, you can use Phi to sort of surveil.
Yeah, I'll send her up and like just send her to the end of the alleyway and see if she sees any guards coming towards this way.
Okay.
Did we see Uzma or Cyrilda anywhere? Did they come with?
You do not see them nearby now. They flew up into
Okay.
the air. You're not sure where they went.
Oh, then can I have Phi like specifically look to scout for them
Sure.
instead?
Yep.
Okay.
Roll investigation for Phi then.
Okay. So she got a 13. No, a 14.
Okay. Doesn't spot them anywhere in the search, but you can have her out there to continue if you'd like.
Yeah, and when she does find them, just like to guide them if they'll follow her to this alley.
Okay. So as you guys are sort of collecting yourself and you said Phi, you see Golly leave that shack with two other individuals, an Eladrin elvish woman, and I put the images in the chat, and a female lizard folk as well. Golly looks pretty solemn. Walks up and sits down next to Alicia. Says, "They got Belle." Anybody want
Did
to
they take
interact?
her? Did they take her to the fortress?
Yeah, they locked her up.
Well, fuck.
Boxy sort of sits up. Says, "We got to get her out."
How do we do that?
Alicia looks a little exhausted at the thought. I don't know how we're gonna get her out of there. I don't even know how we're gonna get in.
Do you even know where it is?
Yeah, we know where it is, but it's a fortress. Bogsiege looks pretty adamant that he wants to do it, but he doesn't seem to have any ideas. The two new individuals sort of, move up to you guys and try to introduce themselves. They see that you're pretty beat up from the battle. The lizard folks like, "Hey, if you'd all rest, I can heal you up after the battle. My name's Susie."
That would be greatly appreciated.
This here is Maurice. Motions over to the Eladrin.
Where's Sidon? Or Sidon?
Poseidon's out scouting.
So they didn't get him as well.
No, at least we don't think so. Sounds like you guys caused quite a commotion up there, though.
Yeah.
Why did they take why are they arresting them if they didn't even make anything yet? Like I assume it's because of the protest that's supposed to happen tomorrow, but it hasn't happened yet. So how do they find out?
Golly looks at it. He says, I think somebody snitched us out. They knew exactly where to get Belle. Exactly where she'd be. We didn't even have a chance.
What does this have to do with? Oh God, I can't pronounce. I think I'm pretty certain I spelled this word wrong. Acroxy? Acrozy? How do you spell? How are you
The
supposed to
city?
say that?
It's
What?
the city of Akros or Akrasi?
Yeah. How do you spell that?
Akros.
Oh, okay. I don't know how on earth I got an X and an I in there.
What's your question?
Yeah, my question is, what does across have to do with all of this?
Mostly nothing, but they're here after Uzma. We don't know all the
Why?
details. Uzma's supposed to help us out with the thing. Golly sort of pipes up. It's like, look, guys, the show's got to go on. We got to do the show. We can't not do the show.
I'm back. Discord
Welcome back.
is doing its thing
back.
where it just disconnects me once an hour.
Yeah, it's all good.
Across was after who?
Uzma.
Uzma, yes.
Okay.
Also, Fi has spotted Uzma.
Do I know if she's able to get them to come this way or no?
Yeah, they recognize the bird, and you get the impression that they might follow.
Okay. I'll let everyone know. Hey, seems like Uzman,
Cyrilda.
Uzma's on his way. Yeah.
Night snow.
Good night, Snow.
Right.
Okay. So yeah, so you can expect that Uzma and Cyrilda will be on their way. The rest of this group seems like they're pretty downtrodden at the moment. They don't know what to do.
Just blow up the building.
Boxy sort of pipes up at that. He's like, it's not out of the question.
Then it's the answer.
I don't know if it's the answer we quite want to go for.
Golly's ears sort of perk up. He's like, look, we can't have the show without the leader of our band, We need her. And we're
What's
not
better
leaving this
than an
town
entrance than an
until we have our show.
explosion?
I say, if everybody's on board, we do a little jailbreaking, and we throw a party.
Explosives?
I would love some additional information on this party and what your actual plan for it is.
We're just gonna have a good show.
That's not an explanation.
Okay, we're gonna have a show and a riot, and the town's gonna burn to the ground, and we're gonna defy the gods and kill everybody.
Perfect. And I get my relics?
Huh?
That was an Uzma promise. That didn't have anything to do with them.
I don't care.
I'm sure
do I
Uzma would
get?
let us have something now if we're even able to make it back to their home. I imagine it's probably being swarmed.
So what's up? You guys gonna join us? You gonna help us out?
So, If I have it right, plan is distraction in town to make the base more vulnerable, and then we go and do a jailbreak. Is that the plan that I heard?
Golly looks at you. He's like, "Well, you're a couple steps ahead of me. I don't know about a distraction, but uh, I think Boxy just wants to blow it up."
Yes.
What if Bog Siege got to blow up more things? So it's easier, so that more guards filter out of that base, and we can break in easier.
He perks up at that. He's like, "I can blow up more things."
Also
Might be
make
better
myself.
than facing a small army.
I can
Alicia
also.
looks like
Oh.
terrified at all of this.
Oh my god.
Is it who looks terrified?
The halfling bard, Alicia.
I can also make myself look like almost anyone. And I have access to the spell dimension door. So if we can get within 500 feet of where she's being kept, and I ideally have seen it before, we could possibly do this more subtly.
I mean, I think it's real easy. We bust in, we get Belle, we throw the greatest show ever, we start a massive riot, and then we go our separate ways.
Uh-huh.
And I get paid.
Sure. So can I count on y'all? Are you in?
What are you paying me?
Uh, Golly looks over to Bog Siege. Bog Siege sort of shrugs. It's like, affection?
That would work on them.
Bog Siege sort of hops up and whispers something to Golly, and Golly's like, huh. So there's a building full of really nice shit. You can have all of it. And he points over in the
What?
direction at like one of the larger buildings in town.
Which building?
Would that be the Exone's house by chance?
Yeah, that place.
Does that mean that you're on board with it, is Lily?
I haven't said anything.
Well, 95% of that house is mine.
Doesn't seem like
So-
anybody has any objections.
Beautiful.
I will say that we are here for a reason that goes beyond
Okay.
whatever this riot is. We have
also
our
need
own
a ship.
goals.
We need a ship. Do you guys have a ship?
Golly looks to Harmony first. He's like, I mean, there's plenty of ships you could just take if we start a riot. And so what's your goals?
See, you hear that? We can take the house and any ship we want.
Just put the house on a ship. Oh my god.
What we need more than
Houseboat.
items right now is information, and we're not going to be able to get information if we burn down half the town and all of the people who have access to that information.
What information are you looking for?
A couple of things. We are, I suppose, taking a step back. You're familiar with the Theros, are you not?
Nope.
Nope. All right. Myth of legend with Captain Savas at its helm. I believe he's acquainted.
I know that guy.
Yeah. When was the last time you saw him?
Yeah, I don't know. He was friends with Belle. It was years ago. What show were we playing, Bugs? Bugs is obviously shrugs like, I don't know. It's like
How
Golly
many
says,
years
yeah,
ago was it?
it was a lot of years ago. I don't know.
Over a decade, you'd say?
Probably. I've been around a long time. You know, I don't know what years are. I just play music.
We're looking for Savas. And Right now, our leads are thin. We think that he could be somewhere in the Siren Sea Isles, possibly the Dekra.
I mean, Belle could probably help you. She was real close with him.
She
So I
does
think I'm on
seem.
board with finding Belle and freeing her.
Yeah,
Alright,
I'm
she
not
so
sure
we
I'm
seems
find
fully
like
on.
Belle,
that.
we kidnap her, we take her to the house, we take her the house to a ship, then we go.
I would
No,
also like some additional information on some of the gods.
I don't know anything about gods. You guys know anything about gods? The rest of the band. Boggs is like, I know a little bit about a couple gods.
I think there's a few people in this city who are learned in the ways of the gods, and I would like to ask them before their homes and temples are burned.
We just won't burn the library. And anyway, once we start the riot, it's up to the people to burn stuff down. Maybe they won't burn anything down. Maybe it'll be a nice riot. But hey, if you help us out, Belle will help you out.
I think we're either going to get information on the gods or we're going to get information on Savas here. I don't know that we'll be able to stick around in town after we get Belle for very long.
We can divide and conquer.
Sure, that's fine.
Yep.
Like,
So Luzuli goes to the boring book place. We'll blow shit up. We'll get shit.
well, but hey, we gotta have the show. That's
We'll
important.
do the show. We kill people. And then we leave.
Achi, where are you in all this?
I am a little lost. Um,
Well, the options are basically assist this band in breaking
I'm not
into.
into the idea of burning the town down.
Okay.
I'm all for rescuing this person or Belle.
Yeah. What they're asking is that you assist them in rescuing her and assist them with their show.
Yes.
So one basically would instigate the other.
Yeah, I know.
And I mean, they want this sort of riot to happen. Doesn't mean that a riot is going to happen, but the connection of Uzma with them is, from what you've learned so far, is that he is supposed to have people to support that as well.
Yes.
Let's start with rescuing Belle,
Yeah.
and we'll move from there.
So if Guy looks around, it's like, so you'll support us?
We'll help you save Belle.
Yes.
Well, she's not going to help you unless you help us with our show. And trust me, she wants to have the show. That's the only reason she's here.
So rescuing her wouldn't be enough. We would also have to do your show.
And you agreed to be a part of the band.
I mean, I will be a part of the band. That's some questionable logic there.
This is very important to Belle. And all of us, honestly. You know how many of my friends they locked up? Disappeared? You know how many random people who didn't even know they locked up and disappeared?
I'm sure it's countless people, which is why I will help.
Yeah, me and Cecil shrug and say, I already agreed to payment from Uzma for helping, so I'm gonna help.
I get a whole house.
Golly looks at Lazuli. You're on board too?
I suppose so.
All right. So come on inside. It's not very fancy in here. It's little hideout, so to speak. We're not really criminals, but good people have hideouts. We have hideouts. Come inside. He motions everybody to come into the little shack right there. We'll make our plans. We'll figure this out. And we'll stop there. Cool.
Cool.
Any questions?
I really want to know why you made that sound when I blinked the last time.
Yeah,
Blinked.
you'll find out.
You got a hitchhiking ghost.
Yep.
Maybe he's a friend.
Man, having so many like casters in the party makes me really want to do a caster next time.
I took I'm pretty certain I took no damage during that fight.
No.
I didn't take any damage.
You never gave anyone a chance to hit you.
Yeah.
But it's like when we came back and they were like, "Oh, well, we'll heal you guys," and I'm like, "I don't think I have any damage like at all."
Yeah. Well, it was good that Ottoman got that support because Boxy is really cool and he's got a bunch of cool little tricks.
Yeah. That's great.
And he helps you out a lot. Yeah.
Yeah.
That was fun. The smoke
I
screen was very
God,
I
fun.
wanna
Otto's
know-
little window home breaking adventure.
Constantly breaking into windows.
Oh my God.
I think I'm convinced he breaks windows for fun now.
Yeah. I think that's just going to be an Otto thing moving forward.
Yep. Just like Fireball.
Yep. Just break the window. Smashing into the party. Oh my God.
One woman just like closed the curtain and was like, "No."
Well, he's like, I can't believe he doesn't knock. He's like, I knock on the window. And he was invisible.
Well,
impressed
at
that
point, he
Leisha was-
still really drunk, so
Yeah.
Yep. I'm impressed that he actually found Leisha.
Yeah. I mean, the other house he wandered into was interesting. But
The one
Was
with
that
the
the
old
one-
lady
yeah.
guy or the family?
Yeah, no,
Okay.
the old lady. Yeah.
I don't want to know what's in that house. That house seems scary,
Which
honestly.
one?
It's an
The one
interesting
with the
place.
old lady reading.
Oh.
Yeah. I was wondering like if, what was going to happen with him in there. But he he decided to leave. So,
I have a feeling that was the right choice,
yeah.
personally.
Yeah, it's a totally separate thing of everything else cuz he wandered right past the place that he was like I want to go into and then he went into that house. But yeah, could have been much different. Could have been much different.
What did I need to have rolled to actually hit him?
Uh,
Was it
who?
like a 20?
Who?
No,
The-
I think he had a
The-
DC 18.
He had an 18.
Yeah, I think
the
it was-
Acrossi Journal.
Oh.
Yeah, he had an 18.
That was
so hard to hit him.
annoying.
Yeah, you're not sure if he's dead or not either.
I'll go back and stab him.
Was that just like his armor, or was that like his personal fucking fortitude? It just made it hard to hit him.
It was the combination. He is
Okay.
really really powerful armor, and yeah, he's also just a powerful dude.
Jesus Christ.
I'm also very glad that I did choose to disguise myself before all that.
Yep.
Because
Yep.
I would like to walk around this town still.
Yep.
I'm also incredibly glad that disguise self is not a concentration spell.
Yeah, there's a couple of variants of like disguise that like you do have to concentrate, or if you like bump into something, you lose it.
Yeah.
I need to look into.